この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。 この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Hello, hello. Uh, hey everybody. We're gonna get Ron in here in a bit. The two of us are just gonna do our intros and stuff first. Say hi to everybody, and then we'll jump into a call. But how's everybody doing? Hopefully I don't sound too different. I'm testing out a new thing on my microphone. I bought one of these mic sock thingies. I don't know what else to call it. Um, Literally, I just put it. I just wanted to see if it like dampened the sound a little more. Like background noise, dealt with more background noise. Yeah, I mean, I guess yeah, an extra pop filter. I've got because I've got the Elgato Wave 1, so I bought their pop filter, and then now I've got like the other one, the normal kind of microphone pop filter. You can see me poking at it. Hand tracking wants to work today, so it's having fun tracking me poking it. Um, Without any input gain, it seems like it doesn't pick up my PC fans anymore. So I think with my normal setup, I can have much cleaner audio for recordings, which is what I want. But if I was testing it earlier, if I turn up the fan or the input gain on the microphone, stuff gets picked up straight away. So we'll have fun with that, I suppose. But yeah, how's everybody doing? EOS, I know you said you'll stick around as long as you can. I appreciate you. Ulysses, I know you said you're good too. Thank you, Lyric, for popping in, by the way. It's always good to see you. I lurk in Lyric streams a lot now because guys, seriously, if you don't already, go follow Lyric. Vibes over there are real good. Fun environment, nice cozy, fun environment over in Lyric side. So make sure you go, don't miss out. Mastermind, you're doing good as well. Nice. Yeah, man, we just we just here. We're just gonna finish. This is it. We're just gonna finish the DLC. We've got 2 more levels left. They're big. They are big. Look, before Ron gets in here, like, look at this. Look at this. So I will put some background music on as well for you guys. So don't worry about it. But look at this. This is one the level we got to do now. This is what I was telling you guys before. This is the fairy godmother's like potion factory. It's not so much that it's like a huge level, but like just look at it. It's just like big stuff, like lots of nooks and crannies. Like I hope Ron's ready. Is all I can say. Like. But yeah. I did it by myself. Like I said to you guys before, and it took me, I don't know, around maybe 2-3 hours by myself. Lyric, you've never played this game? Oh, Lyric. Okay. If you want a nice ASMR chill, like because of like this noise, you want a nice chill game that like everybody seems to love, you'll like this. Plus, you can do co-op on this. There's also crossplay with Xbox. I don't know if there's also crossplay with everything else, but yeah, this game's got crossplay. and it's co-op, or you can play by yourself. Like, yeah, this is just cleaning, but like this is, all those videos of like strangely satisfying, like just watching someone, like when you play and you just like clean and you just like get that nice, it's like that, and it's just done. Oh, oh. I don't. I never thought I'd like this game, but this is legit probably my favorite game of all time now. I play this game too much. I pay for every DLC without thinking about it. Like this game, man, they just got me. They just got me in their pocket and they don't even know it. Nice. Okay, okay. I shouldn't throw things out, but like, hey, Lyric, just saying I love this game, and I know you were saying before you want to do collabs and stuff, but you're scared if you end up picking this game up for whatever reason and you like it, you want to do a collab, hit me up. I'm just saying. Just saying. I did also just notice, like, not this is unrelated, but when I was loading up the game, I noticed the autumn sale had just started. The autumn sale had just started on Steam. So like everybody looking to pick up stuff. Like crossplay is just PC and Xbox. Okay, fair. Okay, fair. But yeah, if you're looking to pick up some Steam games, the autumn sale just started apparently. I don't know if that's just my time zone though, because it's like 8 p.m. for me. Oh, guys, I'm so excited. By the way, before I call Ron, I just want to say, guys, yesterday I received an email out of the blue. I've never heard of this studio before, but I got a press email. I got sent my first ever free code. I didn't request it. I've never heard of them, but I got sent my first ever free code. And they said if I like the game and I want to stream it and I want to email them to get extra codes to send to you guys, I can do that. So I might have to test out this game. They said it was only going to take, if you're fast, it will take like 20 to 40 minutes though. So, like, I don't know what I do for the rest of it, considering I normally stream 4 to 5 hours. Like, less than an hour if I'm fast. I don't know. But, yes, exciting stuff. I don't know how they found me. I literally don't know how they found me. I've never heard of them before. They're called Rogue Duck, and the game that they sent me was Lost But Found. Probably because I play so many simulator games. Because they say it's a simulator game. 2D simulator game. Go look it up on Steam. It came out 2 days ago. But yeah, they sent me a free code last night. I got noticed, guys. I got noticed. Your boy's hard work. And this isn't like, I'm not talking like legit. This is full on legit. Like it's not lurk it or anything, Like they emailed me. I've never had any correspondence with them before. They emailed me. That's how crazy this is. Your boy is getting noticed. Senpai is out there. They see me. I'm getting perceived. I don't know how to deal with it. Right, anyway, enough fucking around. Let me give Ron a call and see what's the crack. Otherwise I'm just gonna be sat here chatting some mad nonsense for hours on end without my buddy here to chat mad nonsense with me. You know what? Let me also put on the background music for you. All right, Ron says to give him a sec. He'll call me. He'll call me. Oh, you know what? I can use this time to figure out the audio situation. Right. Sorry, everybody. I'm trying to figure out how loud the game is and how loud to have the BGM or the Spotify playing so that you guys can hear it over the game, but not too loud that you can't hear me and Ron. All right, you know what? The game can. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's good. By the way, I love this song, so we're just gonna start that again. It's my favorite JoJo opening, so there is no way we're not playing that again. Let me just boost the music for myself just a tiny bit. Oh, yeah, you will also, everybody, you'll be happy to know I have sorted out Autumn Cell is live in your time zone too. Slime Rancher is $2. Ooh, I got obsessed with Slime Rancher 2. I was playing Slime Rancher 2 for a while. God damn, that was a good game. But the first one for $2, that's good too. Like, if you've never played those games, yeah, you should definitely go check it out. Tataki ne Sonochi no Kyoku. Really? You think the first one's better? Interesting. I don't think I've played the first one. I only had access to the second one for some reason. And I don't really remember why. I'll have to check that out, to be honest. Guys, I sorted out all the goals and stuff. I know I said some things about the event next week. For simplification, I'm turning it into just a subathon. I think having follower goals, sub goals, and a tip menu was stressing me out because I was trying to keep track of too many things and I was worried I didn't have enough of either. So I've just combined it all into sub goals and now we'll just have a subathon. I think it'll just be easier. So yeah. The only thing is now I'm like, okay, well, I need to figure out what I'm going to give as a prize for the costume contest winner as well, because that's still going on. You can still enter for 3 more days. Yeah. You can still enter 3 more days if you go to the Discord or... Oh, I think I unpinned it from my social, so you might have to go and dig up the form. But yeah, those are that's all going. I want to clean, but like I don't want to do too much before Ron gets here. Like, I don't want to do too much before he gets here, so I'll just hang out. I'll just hang out and chat. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, but yeah, it's funny because like some of the things I'm like I was planning all of this, but I'm also like thinking ahead to the future. I still I'm still not sure if I'm gonna. I should really. I should. I know I should, but like, I need to look into saving some money so that I can buy samples of my merch. so I can test that out and you know, get my friend to come and take some pictures and get some custom pictures up on the merch store website. I don't know if I get the if I end up getting the sample merch, I might end up giving away as a prize. I don't know. I guess I could just order a fresh sample and just like send it to the winner of the costume contest, and then it would just be them and me who have the first ever Renji apparel, which I guess is more incentive if that's what I end up doing. It's more incentive to enter. You guys, you could be one of the first in the world, besides myself. I'm excited for the merch store though. I'm kind of also though. Oh God, I'm trepidatious about it as well. Apprehensive because I have to. I'm like, what do I do next? You know, like because I like what I've designed so far. The merch is great because it's like I've called it the OG collection, so it looks like all of it's the simple stuff. You know, it's like logo tees and that kind of stuff. But then I'm like, what do I do after that? You know, I don't know. I don't know what the next like collection, the next drop would be. I suppose I've got time to think about it. Understated merch is the best. Oh, Lyric, you might like this stuff then. I've designed it so that you see this logo, my logo on my chest here. I've designed a lot of stuff so it's just kind of like a red t-shirt or like a plain t-shirt with like that either printed on it, like my logo printed on it, or some of them are embroidered. Um, yeah, I am excited for it. I am excited for it. Hey, Yeet Summer's here. Yeet Summer. Yo, Yeet Summer. I assume you're over on Ron's side. Is he ready? Is Ron ready for to call? Like, is my guy ready? You don't see Ron. Is he not even on? Is he not even streaming yet? Bruh. Ron? Mr. Ron? I, I've been waiting. I thought he was streaming already. Oh. Oh, okay. Ron's having connection issues. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, well, if that's the case, I will do some light cleaning, I guess. You know what I'll do? I will clean the floor. Because this is huge. Like look at all this. Look at all this floor that needs cleaning. Like, I'll just start cleaning the floor, and that'll be one of the biggest pain in the ass jobs covered. Yeah, that's what we'll do. But hey Malaya, how you doing? You doing all right today? How's the tunic coming along? Thank you for the lurk, Lyric. You know what? Whilst I remember, let's get that official shout out. I think there's a fair few of you here. I think there's like an okay amount of people here at the moment, so we'll do that official shout out. But no, seriously though, I have actually thoroughly enjoyed hanging out in Lyric streams. So just you know, do one of those. Give do me a solid and go follow. I don't know if you guys caught EOS's stream last night as well though. EOS is back. Those have also EOS's streams has also been fun. You're sleepy, so you attempt to take a nap. All right, no worries, no worries. This is probably actually I don't know. I was gonna say, oh, this would be a good one to sleep to, but I've turned the game down, so you can't really hear the game. You're hearing my music if you're on Twitch, and then you're hearing me talk, and I'm not exactly. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm the most ASMR, you know. Although something's going on with my voice today, and I can feel it. It's like my voice feels bassier today, so maybe that would help. I don't know. It feels bassier. I don't know if it sounds bassier than normal, but only you guys could tell me. Normally, if my voice gets like this, I'm like, uh-oh, I did something bad. I did something bad to my voice. I either went too hard in like shower karaoke, or I'm getting sick. And I'd rather it be the shower karaoke because at least good night's rest that'd sort me out. But if it's the other thing, uh oh, problemo, issues. Are you guys? Oh, yo, most of okay. This will apply mostly to you guys. I don't really think there's any EU bros here right now. EU friends, y'all excited? It's Thanksgiving tomorrow, right? Are you guys excited for the all the food? Ulysses. What do you mean? See, Lyric is. By the way, Lyric, sorry if I'm like don't feel like you need to respond. If you got a lurk, like don't worry about it. Like you don't feel like you need to respond to me or anything. Like it's cool, don't worry about it. God damn it. Oh my guy. EOS, are you starting is it your stream? Are you starting now? Because if you are, I need to go and lurk. I need to go lurk in EOS stream. Sorry everyone, give me a sec. I need to see that pop up somewhere. I'll give you this, Malaya. You are closer than before. We are only like days away from December. Ah. Hey, Gremlin. Oh yeah, yeah. I've got so many costumes, Lyric. So many. You. Shit. Didn't we count them, guys? At one point, I can't remember how many there were. I think we counted them recently. Ah. It doesn't matter where you are. We are, and that's what family's for. How you feeling, you? I'm kind of surprised you're here. I thought you were not feeling great. $17. Jeez. Fuck hell. See, and that's including all the Femji and Chibi. Okay. Okay. Dude, that's not including all of my Saiyan forms. If you think about it, because they're not actual redeems. You can't like redeem Super Saiyan or Super Saiyan 2. But like, jeez. 17? I need to calm down. Do I still got I still got ideas for Halloween costumes for I don't know how I'm gonna do this year's one though. Or next year's one, sorry. I'm gonna have to learn some more stuff. Because I said I want to be a spirit ball from Shaman King. But I don't know how to do that. And a V streamer that we sort of know of, they have something similar, and they're a Shaman King fan. I've been tempted to reach out and be like, hey, how much, or could you help me out with this? Like, how did you do? Because I don't know if you guys remember Killer Kuma, but Killer Kuma has something similar to what I'm looking for in terms of the spirit ball form. The only difference is I would want to be a transparent sort of red color, whereas like Killer Kuma's model for that is just like standard like see-through white, you know, like ghost, like a normal ghost color. So yeah. Because, like, obviously I know 3D modeling, but I don't know about the 3D. I don't know all the ins and outs of rigging your own 3D VTuber model. Like, back in university, I learned how to do, like, bones and stuff, but that was on a different 3D modeling program. So I know the basis of it.
Emotional damage.
Yep. Thank you, Malaya. Oh, thank you, Zed. It's nearly here. It's nearly here. Thank you again, Zed, for the PTSD. Malaya, I told you, man. This is why I made the costume redeems, like, expensive. Was because I was like, if you guys are going to fight out, you're going to really want to have to fight out, okay? Like, I can't have it cheap and have you guys change my costume and break my shit. But, you know, if you really want it and you got the points, well, now you can fight it out. But that's an expensive fight, though. I'm not gonna lie. How are you, Zed? How are you, sir? How have you been? I hope you're doing well. You're enjoying your week off? Nice, 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 nice. You excited for Thanksgiving tomorrow, Zed? Turkey Day. I also need to make my speech redeems have longer cooldowns. Oh god, your third person one is my favorite. You're not looking forward to Turkey Day, Zed? Okay, fair. That's fair. I don't blame you, to be honest. It's a lot of work. Yeet, summer must yeet. Oh god, you're gonna yeet me? I feel like that's what's coming. I feel like you're gonna yeet me. Yeet, someone's got a yeet, Malaya's got a menace, and there it goes. Ugh. Yeet sama, domo, domo arigato. You don't cook anything, you're single, but that means you have to go over to okay, I get you. I feel you. I feel you now. Oh, yeah. Eek. Eek. See, the funny thing about, like, Turkey Day is, as a Brit, we know all of our American friends, like, have the day off. So then it's like, oh, cool. Do you want to do something? And it's like, no, I have the day off, but like, I gotta go. You know, like, majority of American friends will be like, no, it's gotta go to family and stuff. Like, gone. I might have the day off, but I'm like not at home. And it's just like, oh, okay, cool. Either that, or you know, you're the one that's hosting. In which case, it's like, I don't have time. Ah, freak out. Gotta get everything ready. People are coming over. You like Christmas, hence the whole tunic and cloak shenanigans. It's the illusion of freedom. You have the day off, but you can't do anything you want. Oh, God. No, I understand that completely, though. That's how, like, I feel when it's like, oh, I've got the day off around Christmas. Like, Christmas with my family, I love. And don't get me wrong, I love my friends as well, like, when we do Christmas together. But though the days with my friends, the Christmas celebrations with my friends are definitely the illusion of freedom. That's where it's like, oh yeah, Renji, come over and we'll hang out and all this stuff. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm trapped here all day. Like, I can't just sort of come hang out for an hour or two and then go home. You guys are going to scream at me. Like, you guys are going to not, you're going to be like, what the fuck, bro? What do you mean? You don't like us or whatever? Like, you're only going to be here for like an hour? I'm like, well, yeah. I want to go home and play my computer games. Hi, Anna. Chasu. How are you, Anna? How you doing? Happy almost Turkey Day. Oh, thank you for your submission, by the way, Anna. I saw the title of it. Yo, Raiders! Flocky! LOLOLO, I'm Renji Dogu, your British weeb idiot that plays games online. Raiders, if you need to go take care of yourselves, please go do so. Get something to eat, get something to drink, use the bathroom, raid and run if you have to. We are hanging out, playing some PowerWash. We're waiting for Ron. He was having connection issues, so sounds like it's sorted out right now, from what Malaya just said. But yo, I was lurking in your stream as well, Flocky. Looks like you got yourself a nice little squad going over there for Monster Hunter. You know what? I forgot. I almost forgot. Let me get your shout out. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to see if EOS is streaming as well. Because EOS said something about stream starting, so there he is. Yeah, let me go quick in there and leave my boy a little lurky lurk. Where's my dang emote? Sorry everyone, give me a sec. I just gotta leave that dang emote. Alright. There we go. They're nice trolls. So what you're telling me is, Flocky, you get to experience what it's like having you over here. You you found your own King Flockies. That's what I'm hearing. Hey man, I'm glad you found some peeps as well, you know. That's cool. That's always cool. It's always great. But dang, you lucky son of a gun. My guy's out here like only just started his stream journey. He's already like got his own like little set of peeps. He ain't even been around that long. He trying to show me up. He trying to make me look a fool. Nah, I'm kidding. Before anyone takes me seriously, I'm kidding. Proud of you, bro. Proud of you, dude. No, I'm not gonna join the Ron. He can't tell me what to do. Aren't you his mod? Aren't you a mod over there, Malaya? No? Oh, okay. You're doing okay? Currently putting new switches in your keyboard? I'm doing much better today, Anna, because last night I sorted out lots of the event stuff for next week. I vented. I say vented. I basically just spilled my guts out on the table for you, Fracture, like to my bestie, because I was just freaking out, man. I was stressed because I basically had half of it figured out, and then I just sort of shut down and gave up. But new switches and keyboard, ooh, fancy. I do not have a. I've got like a gamer keyboard, but like I haven't got a fancy like hot swap keyboard. I haven't gone that far down the rabbit hole. Mainly because I still don't quite understand. Oh, that's why. I was like, why didn't it ding? I felt like I cleaned all of this middle bit. Of course I didn't. Because I forgot this bit over here. Muggins. I'll tell you something. I'm starting to really love streaming. Dude, it's fun. It is really fun. Like, the thing with streaming is, I think if you keep... It depends on your expectations, really. You know? Like with everything. I know you got your head on straight, so like you're not going into this like trying to be the next biggest thing and all that. Oh. Phone call.
Oh boy. All right.
Hello, good
Hello.
sir.
Oh, Renji. Oh, I'm gonna. Today is a break stuff type of day.
Oh
Ooh,
no.
pissed. Ooh, I'm pissed.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. But I'm here. Hi. Hello, Renji's chat.
It's a good thing we're playing a chill game, huh?
Oh, it's very good. I'm like very close to streaming exclusively on YouTube from now on. I can't tell you how close I am to doing that.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm real pissed today. I'm real fucking pissed today.
Dang.
Yeah. But how are you though?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm actually, funny enough, I'm on the complete opposite spectrum. I'm like, oh, today's actually really good. I'm really solid today.
For some reason I started thinking about the SNL sketch, the fuck, what was it? Something today feels like it's gonna be a real good day. And it's just Andy Samberg and he's talking about how today is gonna be wonderful because he's on cocaine.
Oh yeah, I know the what. Yeah, I seen that video. Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, I mean, I was just in a good mood. I didn't take any
Good.
narcotics.
Oh, well. Seems like a shame. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm glad that you're not. No, I'm glad that today's a good day for you.
I'm sorry, it's been one of those already for you, but
yeah. I mean, physically, I feel okay, which is nice. So we're moving up in the world.
That is good news. Honestly, anyone who doesn't know Ron, that is solid news. Honestly.
Yeah. I got 4 hours of sleep, and yet somehow I don't feel sick.
Nice.
Or overly tired. I think I might have figured out what the issue was therein, at least for the last couple of days.
Nice.
Short version, eat more. But there's a reason why I wasn't eating more. Because it's a whole it's an entire thing.
No worries, my guy. No worries. It's good to have you here.
And I'm so very happy to be here, and I'm so very happy to get started. I'm gonna need another invite.
Yep, no worries. Let me shoot one over to you.
Thank you.
Oh, yep, there you are.
There we go.
Yeah, I was cleaning the floor. Just because I was like, oh, that's gonna be a really big job. So when Ron gets here, you know, Ron can pick and do anything else but the floor.
Knowing me though, like I'll still immediately go for the floor because it's just the kind of sick man that I am. Oh, for fuck's sake, are we kidding?
Is it?
You
want another
so this
one?
happens. Hold on, not yet. So this happens sometimes where I can't access my DMs on.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, it has to do with Family View thing, but it's an easy fix, as you were about to say.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. Name
Hooray,
popped
Birdie!
up.
You better, Birdie. I'm in a mood. You better fucking stay down that well, boy.
Well, when you load in here, this is kind of the perfect place for Birdie.
Oh, why are there so many pipes, Papa? I'm scared.
Oh, lad, you're going inside and you're gonna clean the pipes.
What is this, Papa? I don't recognize this place.
Oh, that's because this is magic, lad. You're not supposed to
Oh.
really see it.
Oh, I don't. All right, if you say so, Papa.
I-
I don't know much about magic.
This is legit the kind of place I imagine like Birdie Birdie gets sent in to clean and nobody else, and they just give him like a rag. Just like,
Yeah. All
like,
right, boy.
off you go. Go on.
Off you go, boy. Remember, scrub it good. If I get even a little bit of dust, no supper for a week.
Right, lads. Who wants to go down the pub, get a pint? Stupid kids cleaning. See you later.
Oh, Papa, this is a lot of Papa. I already don't get fed real boy food. I get fed rocks and stones. I can't even make a feast of mud.
It's not my problem, lad. Me and the lads, we're going down for a pint. Oh,
Suicidal.
Papa, can you turn off the machinery? No. No.
No, lad. No, lad. The machines make the things work. You can't have the thing stop working just because you need to clean, boy.
Oh, this poor kid.
If you have the hunger shakes, the Lord telling you you're not right. You have to strengthen your body and your soul, boy. I don't know how to strengthen me.
Don't you dare think about drinking the potions.
Oh,
They're not for you. Those are for the
potion
paying.
is.
You don't have money.
Those are for the paying customers, lad. All right. I won't drink the I don't know what the potion does, Papa. But all right, I won't drink it.
You're not supposed to know, you fucking idiot. Now get to cleaning.
All right. Can I not have a bucket of water
No.
to help me with the oh. No, you'll just drink it up like the greedy little boy you are.
Oh.
Oh. Right, me and the boys are going down to for a pint and to go listen to some more Cher albums. Don't come home until the place is spotless, boy. All right, but I won't come back until the place is spotless.
Duh. I believe in love after love. Shut up, boy. Don't you sing me precious Cher.
You need to believe in love before you can believe in love after love, boy. I don't know what that means.
That's why you can't sing the song, boy.
Oh, all right. I guess I'll go. I don't know, but I guess I'll go. Do the running wheel on and off. Oh, I see what that means. All right.
Off? Who said you can turn it off?
I'm sorry, Papa. I didn't. It just said I can touch it and it'll turn it on and off. I don't know what it means, Papa.
Oh, this poor kid.
You're giving lip to the Monsignor now, boy. It's one thing to give lip to me. It's one thing to give lip to your da. It's one thing to give lip to the foreman. But to give lip to the Lord, we don't accept that here, boy. All right. I'm sorry, Papa. Cleaning the pixie dust extractor. I really should not be in here messing with potions and lotions.
It does feel like the kind of place where it's like, maybe we shouldn't be here just, spraying stuff with water. Because I feel like, with magical substances, it's like, oh, no, now you're fucked. Like, something
Yeah.
spilled on you, you're done. You're done. You turned into something now, or I don't know, you lost an appendage or something magically. I don't know.
Maybe you gained a few, but that's not right either. There's also one of those things too where it's like you come back and it's like, all right, I've cleaned everything. No, one sec.
It's all good, dude. It's all good.
I'm still alive. Where it's like, all right, I've cleaned everything, and then the wizard foreman comes back. You used water? You just ruined the formulas.
That's what I'm saying as well. Like, it's just like, we are spraying everything. Like,
Yeah.
how do we know we're not diluting everything?
Yeah, exactly.
And like, I suppose dilution would just be like the best case scenario, and we didn't just
Yeah.
create a whole bunch of new potions that God knows what it does.
We use oil-based potions for a reason. How could you spray water? Do you know what you've done? No, you told me to clean. I literally don't know.
Says power washer on my flyer.
Yeah, why would you do this?
I didn't know it meant water. I thought it just meant you were really good at cleaning. Oh, I mean, I'm good with
no.
I'm good with my power washer. You know, spray the
Oh.
water and stuff.
You'll never believe what happened. The villain redeemed 5 minutes of birdie. Suffering. I'm going to get me timer. Where's me fucking timer? Continue, sir, she say. But she's not gonna get boxed about the ears.
So much for that, Menace. I thought earlier you were like, no, not gonna go to Ron's stream. Ron can't tell me what to do.
See, there's your first mistake. You thought she was a menace. She's a villain.
Well, it's okay. Over on my side, she's just like a weird Chinibyo kid. Because Malaya likes to redeem the Yeet, so we started calling her Yeet Summer. Yeet Summer speaks in third person.
And Yeet Summer speaks in third person.
Of course, Chinibyo, you know?
Yeah. I mean, she do that, you know, all the time, always claiming herself to be a hero and all that. That really explains a lot, apart from... It really do, apart from also, you know, shitty, bratty villain... villainous brat with delusions of grandeur. Oh, nice. She dropped me 69 bits.
Hey.
Could I spend those 69 pence to get some oatmeal, Papa?
No. No. It's going towards my next share ticket.
Oh.
Bye.
All right, I'm sorry, Papa. Papa, I'll make myself right. I'll make myself right for the Lord, as Saint Patrick deemed.
That's a good lad. It's a good lad.
All right. I'm going to clean some more, Papa.
What do you mean some more, lad? Should have been cleaning the whole time. Should have been finished by now.
Is that what Grandpa means when he say the lads are lazy? Nowadays he would have cleaned 5 factories by now. Is that what he mean by that, Papa?
Yes.
All right.
Yes, lad. That's exactly what he means.
Oh.
Your granddad
Right.
was the best cleaner in all of Ireland.
Oh. Grandad also
Thank you very
scares
much,
me,
sir.
Papa.
You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Hey, thank you, Anonymous, for 2 gifted subs. If you're here
Do
and
you know-
you got them, thanks. You know, say thank you.
Do you know who that anonymous donator is? The anonymous person?
I have an
Do you know
idea
who?
on this side.
Who do you think it is?
A certain gremlin friend or IRL friend that might come and peek in every now and again.
So the answer is neither. I know who it is, because that's what they do. They've been doing it, and I'll give you a hint. They think that donating anonymously makes them more heroic.
I thought that's who you were. I don't know.
Yes.
Maybe. You're
I
probably
mean,
right.
I'm not gonna call him a hero though, because they're shitty brat villain. But you know, that's
I mean,
what.
I wouldn't say heroic either. It's generous.
Yes, it's generous. That villain don't know how to be a hero if heroism came in bitter on the behind.
For sure.
Yes, but
100%
yes,
agreed.
but yes, that's what she do. And if she were in your chat right now, she'd probably start yelling about no, Ron's a liar, blah blah blah, yada yada. You can even ask Mastermind. We were all there.
I
We know
can
what the villain does.
I can hear it already.
Oh yes, so can I. And then you just yell at her a bit, and you know she goes away for a while. kind of like when Papa yells at me. Then I go away for a while. I go to clean.
Oh, I saw it pop up on my screen. I was like, wait, is villain here to deny it? And it was no. It's
Oh,
ads coming.
oh, that's a shame. You know, I'm surprised the villain isn't in my chat yelling about, don't tell Renji and no, it's not me and all those things.
Nah, maybe not today. Malaya was here earlier and was like tired, kind of sleepy. Said might take a nap. So I was like, okay, cool.
I don't know Malaya.
Oh, sorry.
I know Risa.
Yeah,
I know
villain.
Risa the villain.
Yeah.
Yes. The villain's name is Risa, Oh, that's my time.
Hey.
And she just sent me a giant frick. Guess what, villain? You're exposed.
I mean, is it exposed when we all know?
Villain, do you hear that? Is it exposed if we really know? The worst kept secret. Risa the villain is a bratty villain. Oh my god. Stop the fucking presses.
It is literally our group, our like VTuber friend group, that is like the worst kept secret. It's not even a secret. Literally everyone knows.
Yeah. Also, thank you, Ulysses, for the self-care. I'm gonna go ahead and do that in a minute.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Thank you for the self-cares.
Indeed. Alright, I clean this here.
So, Ron, are you excited for Turkey Day?
I am doing sweet fuck all on Turkey Day. I'm gonna be streaming. It's basically just Thursday for me.
Fair.
Yeah, I have no plans other than to stream. I'm gonna be. I feel like I'm gonna potentially spend a portion of Thursday. Let me actually do the self-care things.
Oh,
There we go.
Sounded like a very nice stretch.
Yeah, that was a good one. I think I'm gonna spend at least a portion of it trying to yell at Twitch support about, hey, stop fucking blocking my shit.
That's so weird.
Please enable me to stream. Yeah, so I get it, but I don't. So here's kind of the cornerstone of where I am and where I'm getting pissed off.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, I am terrified to look to see that my thoughts of stream being stable are no. All right, stream stable. That's good.
Okay, that's good.
Yes. So, hey, an anonymous villain just gifted Mirachi.
Nice.
And Polaris lost with gift subs. Thank you, anonymous villain.
Nice.
You know, villain, at this point, you might as well just attach your name to it. Like, You might as well just attach your name to it.
You might also actually get more recognition.
See, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you where she's messed up. I put the idea in her head, rightfully so, that heroes don't do things.
Yeah, for glory. Like,
Yeah, they don't do things for glory. They don't do things to be acknowledged as a hero.
very true.
Do things. Yeah, they do things for
The sake of doing it. Like,
they do good for the sake of doing good because they want to do good. The act is the reward in itself.
Yeah.
They feel a compulsion to do good and to help people.
100%.
This villain has taken that and interpreted as, so if I shouldn't do heroic things for the recognition of being a hero, I should anonymously give subs so that when people discover it's me, they go, oh, how heroic, that person's a hero. No, because you're still doing it
For
specifically
recognition.
you're doing it to be called a hero, so that people start calling you a hero. You just think you're being slick about it.
Tama. Ohio. Sorry. Continue.
No, you're good. But yeah. If everything is still rooted ultimately in I'm playing the numbers so that I'm doing this just to be called a hero.
Yeah.
And not because I want to do something heroic. You're still defeating the purpose, and at that point, you might as well put your name to it because, at the very least, you could still say, well, or at the very least, somebody can say, well, this villain might have burned down an orphanage and
But
killed.
at least they did this.
Yeah, exactly.
I get that. Don't send a gigantified dab on my side. Like, what kind of response is that?
Did the villain do that?
Yeah.
Villain.
It's just a giant dab, but I'm like, but that's not a... Okay. It's not a response, but okay.
I can't wait for the DMs later. Stop exposing me to Renji, good sir. He didn't know it was me. Well,
damage.
I honestly, I love this. The correspondence between you and Malaya is really funny because
Risa. Her name is
Sorry,
Risa.
sorry.
Malaya's... Go ahead. Sorry. Please.
but like, because it's always, you're always made out to be like this bad guy. Like, oh my god, Ron, and I'm like, Ron is consistent in what he says, and
Yes.
there is no fault really when I think about it, because I'm like, he's just calling you out. That's what it is. It's just calling you out. But it's always like, it's really funny hearing it because it's always like, from villain side, it's always like, oh man, I'm not gonna talk to this guy. Fuck this guy, man. Like, oh god, fucking this guy. Oh, this Ron guy. Oh my god. And then it's always, yeah, but I did message him though. And you're just like, and it's always just like, so why with all the rest of it? Like, I just don't. We all know you're gonna end up doing it because you always tell us anyway. So I don't know why it's always like, oh my god, oh Ron though, oh my god, oh my Ron, not Ron, oh my god, Ron, but it's, oh god, it's Ron, and then it's like, but I sent him the message.
And she does send me the message every time as well. Literally every time.
It
I would have no knowledge, but she knows why she sells herself out. She knows exactly why.
She loves. She loves it.
Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea how much she loves it. Villain.
It's just
Evil
so
thing,
funny.
you.
It doesn't matter what, like, their own streams, someone else's streams. Like, it's always like, oh yeah, no, not Ron. Oh my god, Ron. And then it's like, but I told him everything, and it's like, then what are you talking about? Like, I don't understand. I mean, I do understand, but you know, the logic behind it, I'm just kind of like, there isn't any. It doesn't feel like.
The math doesn't math to any sane person.
It's not math.
Yeah, no, it's not math, and she's not a sane person. She's a villain, nasty, evil thing. And yes, you hear that, villain? The cornerstone. It always. Oh, Ron is nasty and vicious. No one's ever gonna believe. And the time she DMs me, no one's gonna believe you, Ron, when you say that. I'm that I'm a villain and all that, yada yada yada. But like you said, I'm consistent.
That is.
I've never changed my story. I'm consistent.
I just looked up at my chat, and villain is like, "Fuck that guy." I'll say this:
Yes.
whilst both of your correspondence is just hilarious to me, you are both consistent on your sides, and that's just what makes it so hilarious. It's like, nothing about it really changes, but like it feels, because of the way it's presented, like drama, but it's like, no, it's the same. It's never changed. The subject matter has never changed, and the answer's never changed. It's just
Yeah, it for Risa the villain there, she is consistently inconsistent. Where it's like,
you know what?
I didn't do this. I didn't, blah blah blah. I'm hero. I'm this and that. And then, I turn around and there she goes again. One bit.
Oh, I got
Trying to be a menace. I'm gonna tell you why she's doing it. If I call her out, she's gonna go, but it's Wednesday, my dudes.
Oh, that was already in my Discord server. Like when I woke up, was like, Wednesday, my dudes.
Yeah, no, she
I mean, Wednesday is Chaos Day.
Every day is Chaos Day for that villain.
I mean, yeah, but Wednesday's like extra hard Chaos Day.
Yeah, Wednesday's like a holiday for her. Wednesday is like, oh, my time has come. My adoring fans, my people.
Wednesday's like double down,
Yeah. What am I trying to say? Something about the villain. Consistently inconsistent. It was. I think it was like. Oh yeah. Like where she'll turn around, and she'll be like, "Oh, I didn't do this thing," or. I'll be like, she'll be like, "I've been a good girl. I've done this, that, and the next." Or I wouldn't do, this, that, or I'm not this, that, or the next. And then I immediately call out like, all right, but what about this? And then she immediately goes silent and is immediately like, all right, I maybe I did behave, and maybe I am evil and nasty and vicious, and how quickly she changes up in the most hilarious ways.
I mean, you are also not the best person to do that with, considering you're the one who keeps the receipts. So
yeah,
like in this one instance, like you keep the receipts. So I'm kind of like, he's got evidence. It's not as much of an argument and a fight as you would think when someone's got all the evidence, man. Although it's funny because Malai was like saying in their last stream, like, what hurt the most was when Marachi caught on and was straight up was like, "Hi Menace, hi villain," like first thing in a stream, and Malai was like, "Yeah, that one really got me," because even the captain gave up.
For a very brief second, the captain, I wouldn't say gave up, but Marachi called her Risa. Now, she misunderstood it because she picked that up because I, had been calling her Risa, and she thought it was a preferred pet name. And when she heard the real story, she switched back to Malaya. But I immediately went back like, no, keep calling her Risa. Keep calling her Risa. That's her real name. Malaya is not real. No, Malaya is real. Risa Malaya is not real. But Malaya is it's the classic soap opera, good twin, evil twin situation.
Yeah.
Only the person who we interact with is the evil twin. Risa the villain, and she murdered her good twin Malaya the hero, but in kind of like an act of grief and brief dissociating, and also just like trying to weave a lie that she is, this good person. She claims in her lore that her full name is Risa Malaya. That's where, the Risa, when she first told it, was, no, my name is Risa Malaya, but everyone just calls me Malaya. No, that's another lie.
Oh my god! Wait,
Yeah.
but what if the lore expanded, and like Dragon Ball, it was like Kami and King Piccolo, so there was one entity, and then they split, and then there was the good and the evil, but instead,
mean-
this time the evil won, but both didn't perish.
I mean, the entity that is Malaya the hero definitely split when Risa rammed a boat through her stomach. Through her,
Is that, that's how we're doing it.
Oh yeah.
Dragon
yeah.
Boat, I take it.
Oh yeah. That's exactly what happened. Where she was like, tank a boat to my body. I got hit with the boat. No, that was the moment where she was like struck by grief, because she also she risked her friends' lives to take out her good twin, thinking, you know what, I don't want to hurt my friends, but I'm evil. I'm willing to take the risk. And yeah, she got her good twin, but when she got her friends as well, that caused her to like slip into a coma and to start like having like these dissociation fever dreams, these lucid dreams that like she was Malaya the hero, that she was Risa Malaya, specifically that Risa Malaya was a real person.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
If this was an anime, I would watch this. This sounds like it would go pretty hard.
Oh yeah.
This sounds like a pretty banging anime. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah. And especially me, the true hero here, who, yes, she's an awful, shitty, brat, masochist villain, but she's my awful, shitty, brat, masochist villain. I just want her to wake up. I just want her to come back, which she finally did. But then it was, kind of right back to business as usual, where it was like, oh no, I'm a hero doing villainy. I'm lying to people all the time, and it's sort of like, maybe you go back to that coma. Just go back to that coma for a little bit.
I can completely relate.
Yeah.
I feel like that's me in Gremlin. It's like they're a gremlin, but they're my gremlin. That's my
exactly.
bestie. They're gremlin. Wish that whoever brain scooped them didn't do that, but we carry on. They can just share brain cells with share the one brain cell with me and Sophie. That poor brain cell, man, gets
You know what?
overworked. The three of us really put it through its paces.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Hi, Zico.
But I had a thought and it's gone.
No worries, man. I'm sure
Yeah.
it'll come back at some point. It's PowerWash. This is always one of those kind of like head empty, clean games.
Yeah, no thoughts, just clean. Yeah, I'm surprised the villain isn't yelling, carrying on in either of our chats with her real lore exposed.
Well, I
Villain.
did just get let's see. Ron making shit up. I refuse to acknowledge Ron. Hell no. That's what's on my side right now.
Okay.
It's
Did that
happening.
just come through the moment I said?
So the I refuse to acknowledge Ron. Hell no was literally just now.
See, this villain thinks she can hide anything from me. I live in her head. I know her like a book. She is haunted by how well I know her. Or are you going to deny that, villain?
Sometimes, even if it is haunting, and like, we got to take a moment, and I guess because I was talking about Turkey Day,
Yeah.
sometimes you gotta be thankful. It's kind of crazy that even on the internet you can just meet someone who just ends up knowing you very well.
Yeah.
It's nuts, man.
Yeah, you hear that, villain? Work on my fucking steppies. She she wanted to do something for me for my birthday, even though I kept telling her like, listen, it's fine. You don't have to do anything. It's fine. I promise. You don't have to worry about it. Finally was like, all right, look, if you really want to do something for me, I'll accept an emote. If you really want to do something. And
Nice.
I had an idea. I originally had an idea for like, I want to do something kind of like what Safi has with the Goonie hug.
Oh yeah.
Something a little more like, because I have a wink, I have a proper hug, but I wanted something that was a little like less physical contact, less like felt like more neutral showing love, because some people might interpret hug as like, don't do that.
Yeah,
Not
don't touch
comfortable
me.
with that.
Yeah.
So I thought like something closer to Goonie hug, where it's like it's not me physically hugging a representation of another person, but like something like hugging a heart or displaying a heart type. I know a lot of people use that as a substitute, like, hey, showing you love and support, but blah blah blah. Started with that, and I'm like, you could do that, and then I excuse me.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. Then a little later, I was like, hold on, I have another idea. Villain. Steppies. And she was immediately like, it stunning how quickly she abandoned the heart one, even though she's always like, I want to do cute, chibi things and more cuteness and goodness. No, villain, steppies. Immediately abandons. At one point, like, actively resists doing the wholesome things so that she can draw steppies. Masochist villain.
Fair enough.
Yeah. What's she saying now? I hear the laugh. What's she saying now?
Nothing. It's just the thought of it all is like hilarious to me. Like,
Oh yeah.
Like the whole situation, because like I can hear it. I can just like hear and feel all of it, like going through my head, and just the like I physically felt and heard the excitement of like, yeah, you know what? I actually want steppies instead. It's like, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Perfect. I'll delete the other thing straight away. It's like,
She tried to. I mean, in typical villain fashion, where she refuses to be true to herself. Her initial was like, yeah, no, that's weird. You're fucking weird. All right, I'll do it.
Oh man.
Can't believe you want me to do steppies. You could do the heart. I'm doing steppies. All right, villain, don't talk shit. Villain.
I mean, right now, I will defend Malaya in this way. They are making stuff like Christmas presents for family at the moment, so it's like, okay, fair.
Yeah. You know what? That is fair. I will grant you that as well, villain. You are. It's not heroic, mind you, but it is kind, and it is a wonderful gesture.
It's kind and generous, which
Yeah.
are words I would use for
Yeah.
villain, but not heroic.
No. I would describe the villain as, so there's a wrestler called Danhausen.
Mm-hmm.
He's kind of a joke wrestler, but
Starting strong.
his like one of the cornerstones of his gimmick, he describes himself as very nice, very evil.
Okay.
Because when he came up with the gimmick, he was talking about like he wanted to go for like evil cult leader type character.
Okay.
But like, a lot of times when people make up fictional cult leaders, like evil cult leaders, they always kind of like, because the idea of like, we all know that you're evil and you're an evil cult leader, they kind of skip the subtext and they immediately just have them go into evil,
Yeah.
like just to be an evil shithead. But Danhausen's thinking was like, well, that's not accurate. You know, every cult leader has always been very charismatic, but also like just like from a realism concept, like no one's gonna follow a dickhead. People are gonna follow someone who's very nice.
Yeah.
So, you know, I want to go with the gimmick, very nice, very evil, and
Okay.
that's Risa,
Oh,
very
yeah,
nice,
yeah.
very evil.
100%. 100%.
Yeah. And she knows that because I shared her I shared her Danhausen's theme, which is literally just Mary Had a Little Lamb, but or London Bridge Has Fallen Down, whichever you prefer. Well, it would technically be London Bridge, but the lyrics are literally just very nice, very evil over and over again. So very, very, very nice, very nice, very nice, very, very, very nice, very evil. And she loved it. So she gets it.
Makes so much sense.
Yeah.
Hey, Malaya, how's that nap going?
Yeah, villain. Hey, Risa, how's your nap going? Oh, that reminded me. And then I'm gonna come off of. I know I started telling the story. Never mind. I just realized. I thought I finished telling the story, or I thought I did finish telling the story about Marachi calling Risa.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm like, no wait, we did finish that story. My bad. Yay, 4 hours of sleep.
God dang.
Yeah.
What? What? EOS already?
What's happening with EOS?
EOS just raided into me.
Ooh.
But oh, okay. I guess short one. I guess something came up.
Wow.
I hope everything went well. Hope the stream went well. EOS, Jesus, what's happening? Ron, you sent me your whatever, your throat
The
gremlins.
cough?
Yeah, you sent it
Ugh.
my way through the internet. I'm kidding. Ron didn't do
Look,
anything to me. Ron is a lovely guy.
Look, if I'm dying, I'm not dying alone. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, so that's a villain speaking.
All right, let me rephrase it then. If I have to face the demons of hell, I'm not fighting them alone.
Okay.
Here you go. I must have allies in my crusade to destroy evil in all forms, villain.
Well, then, I'm with you, brother. I'm with you,
There
brother.
you go.
But Raiders, if you need to take care of yourselves, please go and do so. Get something to eat, get something to drink, use the bathroom, raid and run if you have to. It's all good. Ron and I will be here when you get back if you
That's
want to
true.
come back, because we're just hanging out and catching up and cleaning.
Yep.
Only
We're
plan
doing
to
the fun
play
cleaning.
the finale of the game. Oh, you finished it. Dang. You did that and then someone gifted 100. Fuck.
Holy shit!
That's a... Jesus. What? Wait.
Well done.
Wait. Ron, how much is a sub right now? How much is it roughly? Like $5 or more?
I think they increased it to like 7 or 8, something like that.
Oh my God. 100. My head hurts.
Yeah, but I mean, get that bread.
Congratulations.
Proud of you.
Yeah, seriously,
for real,
congrats.
for real.
Yeah, okay, I just finished reading the rest of EOS's message. EOS
Oh.
is overwhelmed and needs to lay down. Yeah. After something like that, don't blame you. Don't blame you.
Wait, EOS, before you go, I got something for you. Woof, you sack of shit. Pretty sure EOS is still using that as a redeem.
Maybe. Yesterday, EOS was saying that they need to sort out their redeems, so they probably still have it ready, but
yeah.
there is currently a discount going on, so
Oh yeah, that's right. There
600
was the discount.
Still though,
Yeah.
still, come on, guys, like discount or not, that's still hundreds of dollars.
That's still half a grand easy. Because I'm thinking it's only 25% off. That might be like still a good half a grand. Someone dropped
Like
on you.
390, everyone's saying.
Oh, 390? I mean, shit.
Even so, like, jeez.
Yeah, that's insane.
Like, I don't, you know, it's normally bad shop talk for streamers to talk money and numbers, but like, fuck, dude, that's
Let's put it this way: we're not doing it in a way of like.
oh yeah, we're not maliciously comparing
Yeah.
our numbers and like being greedy assholes about it.
Yeah, no. You usually like where it's really kind of in poor taste is where it's like, why aren't you giving me? You should give me more money. Like the active soliciting of money, the lamenting where someone's not getting money.
Yeah.
Like, no, we're here to show that love and support and like holy shit and shout out to that generous soul.
Yes,
yeah.
Aeon, who I'm not sure is maybe they've had to run a raid and run, which is fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
But yeah,
It is what it is.
it's god dang.
Yeah, no. Very proud of you.
Aeon Star, there you are. You are definitely a star. Thank you for showing our boy love like that. God
Yeah.
damn.
Legend shit right there.
That's
That's some
literally
Iron
is.
Sheik level shit.
Bro, that's like I don't sometimes when it's like, what's the highest like praise or like accolade you can get as a viewer on a Twitch stream? I'm like, if you aren't already VIP, that would easily have been VIP status.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like that's just like holy shit.
Light work.
Yeah.
Light work on that.
Shit.
Shit. But yeah, no, like we love to see it, and that is clearly Iron Sheik status. Iron Sheik, the legend of the earth. Hulk Hogan, raisin balls jabroni. Cameraman, zoom it.
Thank you for the follow, Aeon. Thank you everybody for the follows, by the way.
Yeah. For sure.
Make sure though, friends, not to just follow myself. As you can see, streaming with fellow good friend TheRonIsLive.
Hello, I'm The Ron and I'm live.
I'm so glad this isn't your YouTube channel, because that with that voice and what your channel is called, that could come across as a dark joke.
Could it?
Yeah, in certain contexts, if you did like weird old man voice and was like, "I was live," it's like,
yeah, the VOD channel.
yes.
Well, I mean, this is going on the VOD.
Yeah, see, but
Hello.
it's different.
Oh shit. I will be right back because I got some big body.
No problem, buddy.
Yeah.
Thank you, though, everybody. Thank you so much. All of your generosities to everyone, myself, friends, it always means like so much. I mean, most of us are from the V-Stream days, so like, you know, a lot of us try and keep the ethos of V-Stream alive, supporting each other, bringing everybody up rather than putting anybody down. So, like, hearing you support my friends, like supporting me, like follows, whatever you can do, you know, whatever you can do to help, whether it's watching or following, whatever. It's like, I know the lads, everybody would say it themselves as well, but we all seriously fucking appreciate it all. Like, god dang. Oh my god, that's so crazy. That's so crazy. You're not anonymous, you swear? Okay, well, whoever anonymous was earlier, thank you, anonymous. Okay? But yeah, like I hope you guys have a fun time over here. I feel like something happened. Why have I still got a notification on it? Okay, what else? Heads up, folks, though. If you're in my Discord server, they're very they've been upfront about it. They've introduced themselves. They've jumped straight into self promo. But someone has jumped in my server called username Jasmine Ava. Just be careful, okay? Just saying. If they try and sell you something, please let myself or a mod know, so I can sort that out. Thank you in advance, and I'm sorry if it happens. Said this once and you say it again. V-Stream forever, no matter what. All the love and support. Yes, Sunset Martini. Exactly that, Sunset. V-Stream, the platform, may be gone, but the things we learned and the things we experienced there, they're not gone because they live on with us. Now we can keep that going. And V-Stream is wherever one of us is, you know?
Sorry about all that.
No worries, my guy.
I don't know if this friend has ever raided me before, but
Nice.
probably the biggest raid I've ever had, I think.
Whoa, nice.
Certainly.
I know you said
top
big
3.
body, so like
Yeah, big body.
you don't say that lightly, like, so that's awesome.
Yeah, no. Mara's good fish, and we love Mara.
Nice.
And I know we were trying to do something in December. Don't know what, but I know that we've been trying to link up to do another thing in.
Nice.
Or not? Did I say September? I meant to say December.
You said
the point
December.
Okay, I did say December. Cool. But yeah, no, we trying to link up again and to
Nice.
do. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do, but we're sure gonna do it.
Dude, that's awesome. Like,
Yeah.
I was literally just saying to everyone over here, like, you know, keeping the V-Stream stuff alive, like showing support to everybody, and
Yeah.
it's just like, you know, when it's like you just hear your friends are like doing stuff, things are happening, and it's just like, nice, man. That's
Yeah.
sick. That's what I want to hear, you know.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I want to hear the V-Stream fam are like thriving. That's what we want.
We live in here.
But dude, congrats.
Funny
That's
wall.
awesome.
Yeah, no. But anyway, so as I was saying, Birdie better get his ass down into the coal mines right now, or he is not eating supper.
Yeah, you better climb through all these pipes and better not fall asleep in any of these barrels or anything either. Cheeky little git.
Boy, if you fall asleep in any of the pipes, don't come home. If the foreman tells me you haven't cleaned, boy, I'll disown you.
You don't
No
want to
more
know. You don't want to know what I'm going to do if you don't finish cleaning, boy.
No more feasting on mud for you, boy.
Did you know it gets lower than mud and sticks?
That's. I'm gonna do. Villain redeemed another poor Victorian child. I'm gonna do that in a minute. Because talking about grandfather. Papa. They say grandfather. They say grandpapa was. Granda was the fastest cleaner in all of Ireland. He would get upset at the rate at which I clean. Yes, that's right, boy. I used to clean. I was the greatest cleaner. There were no coal mines that were safe from me. I've survived them all. Now you, son, you must be stronger. All right, I'm scared. All right, let's start me fucking timer.
Duh. Oh my god. Faith and Begora. It's me, Da.
That's right, boy. Now what are you doing? You're not working Birdie hard enough. I thought I raised you better than that. Why are you listening to Cher? I told you. Listen to Frank Sinatra, boy.
But Da. Do
There's
you
no
believe
point.
in love after love?
No, I don't. Do you know why? And do you know what made me the best cleaner in all of Ireland? Because I did it my way.
Okay, that was that was a fucking good one.
All right, 5 minutes on me timer for Birdie. I'm glad you liked that one.
That was fucking. That was sick. Okay, you real got me on that one.
Granddad did it his way, and that's why he was the best.
Oh man, Sunset
Tapped
like
him in the
that too. Sunset said that was great. Fucking hell, Ron. You.
Granddad told me to tell you that if you don't do better raising me right, he's gonna make you fly to the moon, and he's gonna fly you to the moon and make you live among the stars. He said.
Oh
He
no.
said you'll have. He said you'll have to see what discipline is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, work that boy.
Oh.
I'm scared of Granddad. I'm scared of Papa. I'm scared of me family. I just want to eat oats, and I want to eat oatmeal and chew on bread, and perhaps a few scraps of meat. Even just a carrot will do for me poor old eyes.
Are you hearing this, boy? My God, this boy thinks that I'm made of money. It's more than stick for you, lad.
Have a feast of your mud and stick, lad, and don't you be complaining. You're lucky to be eating it all, lad.
Maybe if you're lucky in the season, you can find an acorn.
Oh, acorns are tasty. They've got they got good fiber, good roughage, you know.
What a silly fucker. Doesn't know we don't have acorn trees. Stupid boy.
He's just been eating leaves. We tell him it's acorns. He don't know better. All right. It's when I start really channeling birdies when the coffin comes back. I really do have the consumption, you know.
Oh, God.
I got the Arthur Morgan disease.
No. Oh, no, I actually really feel.
Oh, that's all right. I'll be all right.
Not for
like
you,
Dad
for
says.
Arthur Morgan, you fool.
Oh, all
Feck
right,
in
I'm
Egypt.
sorry. Arthur Morgan does his work in the camp. He's a good lad. He knows how to make his bread. You, what you do? You complain that you're passing out because you don't eat. If you worked harder, you'd be able to eat.
Now, if you was a cowboy, then we could eat. Faking lazy boy.
I'm supposed to keep the voice up, but it's funny interrupting the voice. Oh, all right. So anyway, as I was saying, something. I don't know. But anyway, yes, I was doing a bit more cleaning, you know.
Boy, that's a good lad.
All right, I'm doing a bit of cleaning. I don't know why I started thinking about Among Us, and like when suddenly it was 5 minutes. It was 3 5-minute things back to back of like, all right, now I'm talking as Ghost Nappa in the meetings, just keeping it, playing it straight. And then I was doing Orky, you know. There's just nothing but oh, that's me time, Papa. I can go back to being an adult man. I go back to having way too many fucking gray hairs than I want in my life.
At least you have grey hairs, sir. I've skipped the step. Let's I'll leave it at that. Skipped a step. I'm losing.
Oh
here.
dear. I mean, so it is possible. I think I know why my hair has been thinner than it should be for much of my life. And in my defense, I'm sorry. I need to shampoo every day. I don't give a fuck. I need to be clean. It bothers me. I know shampooing every day is supposed to be bad for you, but like it bothers me to not be clean. That's what a bunch of people say. But I'm sitting here like, yeah, but I don't like feeling like my hair is greasy.
Dude, it's so hard to tell what is like, because I feel like routines like that are like so subjective. One person will tell you like, yeah, don't do that, and then someone else will come over and be like, no, do that though. I'm like, but what am I supposed to listen to? Like, what's the right answer?
Simple. Listen to your pa. Go work in the coal mines.
Okay, well.
Guess I'm off then.
See you later, everybody. Renji's going north.
Renji's going to the Emerald Isles. All right.
I do need to visit the Emerald Isles. I've never been. Never been. Want to.
I can't say as I've been there either. Which I have been to England before. For I don't remember how many days, but it was mostly in London. But we ended up. I know we visited Bath a little bit, and I don't remember where Stonehenge is based, but we went to Stonehenge. And
that is Southampton.
Yeah, that makes. Holy shit! I just realized one of like my closest friends and D&D players lives close to Stonehenge. Apparently, I didn't realize that was Southampton.
Yep. Yeah, Southampton. It's like outside. I think it's like 40 minutes or something, but pretty close.
Yeah.
I mean, when I say things like that to an American, 40 minutes means nothing because you guys will more often than not have to drive like more than an hour to get to places. But like for us over here, that's like, no, that's far, man.
When I was moving from Jersey Shore to Central Ohio, the idea of 40 minutes, like a 40-minute drive to get, there and back, I'm sitting here like, it took me like 4 or 5 hours just to drive through a moderately small state.
Wow.
Yeah.
I can drive cross country in that time.
Yeah. No,
then again, England, we would be considered a tiny country, so. And not considered. I don't know why I said that. We are a tiny country. This is fuck all land over here.
I was also thinking about my German friends just now, and I was gonna say, but you're not Liechtenstein, or as my German friends who want good internet call it, licked my balls.
And people say Germans don't have a sense of humor.
My German friends have, like, especially in the VTubing sphere, like, they have been some of the sweetest people I've ever met. Like, I fucking want to hug all of them all the time, always. They are wonderful people.
Dude, I had one of my OGs, like my first like regulars, was German. Yeah. He was such a solid dude.
Yeah.
Life got busy for him, and I haven't heard from him for a while. But he was a solid guy, man. I missed DM.
Yeah. The passage. All right, let's get these ladders up here so that they're doing other different other things.
Oh yeah. I don't know. Where did I put the other one? I don't think. Oh, I put it down here. I got another ladder down here if you want it.
Nah, so the I have a bunch of ladders where I am. It was more the idea that also the villain just redeemed a funny sound redeem, but it's not redeeming the sound redeems that I specifically set aside, which is fine. But like you know, it's your bits. You can redeem whatever sound redeems you want. But it was more the where she was giving me grief about, oh, you didn't, you know, save this, that, and the next on your thing, and it's like the service was trying to hold me, but I've since fixed it. And
Nice.
Do it!
is grabbing stick and twisted a channel points or a bits redeem? I don't remember how I said it.
Interesting. By the way, Sunset said that they normally stick to quarter-size amounts of shampoo and conditioner per cleaning. Hair doesn't get dry, but also doesn't feel oily. Interesting.
Tempting.
Not because I was specifically looking for it, but I watched the MatPat's like other channel Style Theory, and they did like a
Yeah, I
whole
know about
thing.
Style Theory.
Yeah, I watched the Style Theory video about like conditioner and shampoo and stuff, and I was like, okay, cool. I didn't change my routine at all, even after watching it, but I was still just kind of like, interesting. Like, there's so much more to this than, you know, put thing in hair, clean hair, done.
Yeah.
But I guess that's a very typical, like, man perspective of, like, personal hygiene.
Yeah.
Man use soap. Soap good. Clean now.
Yeah. And the man hygiene dichotomy of either whatever, it's fine, or you soap must get clean, soap clean. Renji, check your Discord DM.
I did. I saw it. I saw it.
Oh, villain, you're a brat, an evil, nasty brat. All right, I can't be getting into my James Bond Goldfinger bag here.
Oh man, I haven't watched a James Bond in ages.
The last James Bond film I saw was it wasn't this past summer, the summer that just passed, but the summer before, summer 2023.
Mhm.
So we have a couple like historic theaters in our city.
Okay.
One of them was originally built to be a movie theater.
Nice.
It was since converted for stage plays, but every summer they'll run like calm down with your fucking glowing lights out there. Go make your potions somewhere else. We're busy. Every summer, like they'll set up a projector and they'll play movies there again.
Oh, nice.
And it's usually like classic movies. Some like semi-modern things, like the one that we saw last summer 2024 was my roommate and I saw RoboCop.
Oh, nice.
But the year before that, we saw Goldfinger, and it was great to see. Like I think they managed to find like an actual film reel of it. Like I don't think it was digital.
Ooh.
Yeah, and it was just it was a great time, and we have a legit Robert Morton. I think it's what it's called, Robert Morton organ, like one of the few that still exist.
Oh, yeah,
still
yeah.
functions perfectly. Yeah, like it, and so like this classically trained organist who normally plays for like Disney stuff will come by for the summer series and we'll just play the organ and we'll play intermission and stuff, and it was just great to like suddenly intermission is happening and you see the Mighty Morton raising from the floor.
Dude, that's
and then
sick.
like yeah, it's so good. I think I have recording of when he was playing the Goldfinger theme, which, if y'all don't know, that theme a fucking banger.
The thing, like, a lot of the old James Bond themes are so good.
Yeah, a lot of the new ones are good too, but like,
Yeah, I mean, not that they're not good, but like, you know, like just some of the older ones had like a certain
they
charm
hit
about
different.
them. Yeah,
Yeah, they hit different.
and like I only know a lot of it because like when I was a kid, my dad was really into James Bond. So,
Yeah.
so typical '90s fashion, you know, at the age of 4, I'd seen most of the films.
Hey, love to see it.
Um, just because you know, my dad would come home and he'd be like, "Cool, James Bond. There's a James Bond movie marathon on Channel 5." So there we go. That's what I'm watching, and I would just sit there and watch it with him.
Yeah. Little Renji got a full appreciation for Sean Connery
Yeah.
and Roger Moore.
Sean Connery, Roger Moore. I don't. I've seen it, but I don't remember much of it. Like Timothy Dalton. He was one of the Bonds that had a very short run.
Yeah.
There's a handful of those guys. I can't remember all of them though.
I don't. I know a lot of people. I'm pretty sure a lot of people try to say that Timothy Dalton was one of the bad Bonds, and I remember, like, if I remember correctly, it's like, no, he was a perfectly fine Bond,
Yeah.
perfectly fine actor. It was like a guy who only did like one movie. I think like either immediately before or immediately after. I think immediately after.
Yeah, I think it is after. He literally.
Yeah.
George Lazenby had exactly one stint as the man.
Yeah, it was Lazenby. Lazenby was the one who was like, no. This is the shit Bond that you're thinking of.
Yeah, like that's the thing, like there are some people that are just like there's some names they basically did a film and then were gone.
Yeah.
At least Timothy Dalton I think did 2.
I think he did 2 as well. Definitely did more than 1.
Yeah, I think he did. It might have been 2 or 3, but like he didn't do a whole lot. He wasn't around for that long before he also got replaced. But like,
Yeah.
do you know about Bond's IRL grave? Where? Nani? Eos, do
Nani?
tell. Do tell.
Yes, please inform us, EOS.
Is this something I can drive to? Because if it is, I might. Depends on how far away it is, actually. I ain't making no promises. Like, if it's going to be like, oh, Renji has to drive cross country, I'm like, maybe not.
You got to go to Scotland. Yeah, we're good.
Maybe next year. I'm close to there because of a friend's, like, bachelor party.
Yeah.
I'd be up in that kind of area-ish. So apologies if I'm spoiling things for folks, but it's such a cool story and you love to share it. No worries, dude. I just need to know.
Yeah.
I'm curious.
Inject the knowledge directly into our brains, please.
We wait with bated breath.
Indeed.
Dude, we're doing really well.
Oh yeah, no, we
I mean, there are
You
two
know,
of us, but like, it's just like, dang.
you even tell like the power of yapping and just like, you know, when you can do all of these things, we're like, no, we're clean in here. We are in bag.
Bro, plus, like, before you got here, I remember I'm like looking over here and it's like, oh yeah, it's a big old mess. Like, look at this. Ron put in work,
Yeah.
people. Ron don't fuck around when it comes to power washing, you know?
Yeah, we I got that birdie Sigma grind set. You know. Rise and grind or Pa will hit me with a switch and send the Monsignor after me.
Oh my god, you know what? I was actually like, when was it? I was like last week or something. I was playing Monster Hunter on stream, and like it was myself, Ulysses, and then Alistair jumped in just to chat because we were like using my server.
Yeah.
Alistair was talking about like this fucking like new age slang.
Okay.
And I immediately, when he was talking about it, I immediately started thinking back to last time we streamed this with fucking the Skibbity Ohio Rizzler shit.
Oh yeah.
And I was just like, my God.
You know, sometimes you just have to. Sometimes you just have to lock in, be Skibbity Sigma, level 100 Ohio Riz.
Oh my God, Ulysses. IJ Bowl moment to be sure. Fucking. Just say low.
What the Sigma? Like. That's leveled 1 toilet Riz right there. I don't know what the hell is happening, but
You damn kids, just say low. I don't care if your fucking grandma knows what it means.
you're being real cringe.
Ron, this is the one time in my life I'm going to, you know what? I don't give a shit that I'm the old man in the room. It's stupid. It's stupid. God damn it.
Who did I have that with? Safi and I, where we had a moment together.
Oh,
and
this
I fully
motherfucker
agree with
triggering
them.
me.
Goon. Hey, you shitty fucking Gen Alpha kids, give us that word back.
Yeah, that meant something else.
Yeah.
God damn
That's
you.
not. Well, that's okay because I only recently found out that the CEO of Blue Sky has, like, on multiple occasions implored people to stop calling posts on Blue Sky skeets.
Oh my God, people do.
I knew you would know.
Oh,
I
fucking
knew you would
hell.
know what that means. Yeah, a lot of them like to use skeet and they don't know what it means. And I've had to sit there several times. Be like, look, I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to take tweet because you're trying to kind of claim it back, take back
Yeah.
old Twitter and tweets, but it's Blue Sky, so you want to get a portmanteau in there, fix that up.
Yeah.
Kids, you can't call it skeets. You can't say that you're skeeting. You can't say that you're sending out skeets. You don't know. Like, you don't know what you're talking about. And for some of you who think you're smart and ahead of the game, yes, skeet shooting is a thing. Obviously, skeet shooting is a thing, and it is something very different, and it, predates whatever, like 2000, whatever the fuck. Like, we understand that. That's fine. But there's a reason why the CEO was like, please, for the love of God, stop calling them skeet.
I'm too old now.
Yeah.
Right.
Where are all my old people who immediately heard that and like wanted to vomit when they heard that and been like, why are you calling it that? Conversely, where are my young kids who have no idea? Where's that Mr. Incredible meme, where it's like, those who don't know, those who do?
What a very appropriate use of that meme.
Do we spoil it, Renji? Do we tell them what it means?
I think we should.
All right.
Just cause.
Listen, if you're on Blue Sky, yeah, because I mean, we were talking about gooning,
Yeah.
which is basic. Skeeting is basically gooning, but more specifically, like, skeet is the actual act of the ejaculation. Like, when it hits and you're expelling the baby batter, each pump, that's the skeet. That's what that is. So stop calling them skeets.
Yeah. It's.
That's what you're saying you're doing, kids.
And
Anyway,
EOS,
thank you for coming to my
don't
talk.
worry, I was about to read that wall of text right after that. Probably not the most appropriate time, but hey ho.
Is that the James Bond wall of text?
Yes.
I'm assuming. All right, cool. Yeah, let's change subjects because now that the kids have been entertained, why don't call it that thing? Just call them posts.
Yeah.
Tell me about James Bond. Tell me about James Bond.
Okay, so the island that the very final battle of the last Daniel Craig movie took place on, where his version of the character is killed off, a storm hit, forced a lot of the equipment to be abandoned and left behind. When the studio finally managed to come back for it, they found an honest to goodness marble headstone for Bond on the exact same spot where he died in film, and it's still there. It's become an official landmark. I have not
that's
watched
so
that last
cool.
film.
I haven't seen it either.
That's awesome. I agree with what wholeheartedly. That's pretty sick. But
Yeah,
I have not seen the last film.
I haven't either, and I want to.
What's it called again? I don't even remember what it's called.
No Time to Die.
Is that the one?
Is it?
I literally don't know. With the Daniel Craig ones, I sort of fell off. So I actually don't remember.
I did a little bit, but not for a lack of enjoyment. Like I really like the Daniel Craig Bond films.
EO says No Time to Die. Okay. So
It is No Time to Die. Okay, yeah. Well, look at the villain dropping 6 very distinct and different bits. You know what? That's not a villainous act. It's not even the act of a menace. It's cute and funny.
I mean, rightfully so. Malaya gigantified an emote on my side after you told everybody why they shouldn't use Skeet anymore. It's the crying face that Sophie gifted me, and
Yeah.
then I used the easy animator to make it shake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, villain. That villain a freak. You better calm down, villain.
So that don't worry. After after that explanation, it's very appropriate because it's just like a no.
It's very funny. You know what? This is twice where you will get compliments from me, villain. 2 times that are very funny and very apropos. The old men in the room here. Boy, when I was your age, I used to listen to Little John, and he told me to the window, to the wall, and now you kids are out here talking about gooning. And when I was a kid, goons were people who went around and they beat you up if you didn't pay the protection money.
Well, I mean, over here, the goons still exist to some extent. Football goons.
Yeah.
They
Yeah, exactly. Let Safi have their gooning. The goonie, rather, I should say.
I was
Let
gonna
Safi
say,
have the goonie. Why you gotta bully Safi like that, bastards?
You almost got a phrase in there because
almost.
that was almost
almost.
oops.
And I'm like, hold on, wait, nope, that's not. Those are not accurate words to what I want to say.
No, Ulysses, there ain't no AO. No need for AO.
No. Not on this one. Not on this one.
That was an honest mistake.
Yeah, that was an honest mistake. No. Nah, Safi the goat for
Yeah.
real.
I hope Maza and Blind's visit to Sophie is going well. Must be.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
That's nice, you know?
Yeah, I'm happy for them.
Wonder what Turkey Day is like on a farm.
That's a good fucking question.
Because Sophie said before, they got family that hunt turkey, so I'm it's probably the freshest you're ever gonna get it if it's
Oh yeah.
available.
Oh yeah. Especially at undisclosed location.
Yep, up there on Goonie Mountain.
That's it.
It's either the biggest event around or just another day of the week. There is no in between. Thank you, Ulysses.
Yeah, that describes it perfectly.
I mean, The thing is, so like, I thought about it for literally a second, and I'm like, yeah, but I mean, like, you could describe it that way for any regular person. It doesn't specifically have to be a farm either. Like, it's either the biggest event around, or it's just another day of the week.
Yeah. Like I'm also through happenstance of learning things. I have an idea of what it's like where they live.
Mm-hmm.
They gonna have good eating. They gonna have good eating for Turkey Day, like for sure.
They should do, right? Like,
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like, from the very few things I gathered, yeah, it should be pretty fucking sick.
Oh yeah. Now once again, shout out Safi scores.
Yeah. I mean, one of the besties for a reason.
Oh yeah. Shout out, and specifically to say, shout out fellow diehard Sailor Venus fan. Fucking go.
Yeah, I need to pick Sophie's brain about Sailor Moon because I have not fully partaken in it. Like I watched a little bit when I was a kid, when it was like on TV.
Yeah.
But I didn't, I was also fucking a kid from the 90s, so it's like, that's a girl's cartoon. I'm not watching that. and then, like peek around the corner because I'm like, what's going on? What's on the TV?
Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna watch this. What y'all watching? Oh, this looks dope. What?
Yeah, it's like, oh, cool, they're fighting, but it's still girls. Ugh. But yeah, so now I'm like, now that I do the watch-alongs like once a month as well, I was like, I do kind of want to just like get through some series that I've not experienced from back in the day. So that's like definitely one of them.
I highly recommend it.
I mean, you and Sophia, I wouldn't even. I know for a fact for either of you, it's not even a question.
Yeah, no, not even a question. The only thing I will warn you though is that especially like during the Deke dub, like that early '90s, the one that most of us old musty crusty bastards grew up with, myself included. They edited a lot of the tone of the show.
I see.
Get ready for a lot of like tragedy and a lot of heartbreak.
I mean, I would probably watch the most modern version that I can find just because.
Yeah, Crystal. So, man, buckle in, y'all. We're getting to the part where we talk about Sailor Moon. So, not too long ago, they wrapped. I don't want to call it the remake. It really is its own series. They wrapped on Sailor Moon Crystal. So like, that entire thing is available to you. Honestly, you kind of have to watch both, and I say that on the basis of they are two very different products.
Oh my god. Ron, I don't want
Yes.
to interrupt this, but I
Yes.
need to dip because I also just got a fucking huge big body myself. What the
Go on.
actual hell? Okay.
Go on.
I shall be back.
Yeah. Anyway,
Shit.
for those of you who
Niwa,
are
thank you so much.
quite simply still hanging.
So I'm going. Sorry, I'm going to deafen. Niwa, oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Jesus, that's so many people. That's like, oh my god. Raiders, LOLOLO. I'm Reggie Dogu, your British weeb idiot that plays games online. Raiders, if you need to go take care of yourselves, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the bathroom, please go and do so. I'm gonna be here cleaning with the Ron. We just started a discussion about Sailor Moon because Ron is very knowledgeable about it and I know nothing. So I was gonna pick his brain. But holy shit, Niwa! Oh my god, thank you so much, Niwa. Oh my god, I haven't gotten a raid this big for a long time. I got lucky once, but holy shit, Niwa, that is. I actually had to double check. I did a genuine double take at that number. What the actual fuck? Oh my god. Uh, hello everybody. Hey Vidad, hey Niwa, hey Shogun, like, oh gee, oh my brain still is like, oh god. Okay, I'm gonna get back to Ron now. Let me get you a shout out, Niwa. Jesus, I cannot comprehend that. Like that many. That's like, Jesus, that's some big time numbers. You deserve it, by the way, though. Like, not. I don't want to come across. I don't want to come across as I'm being like, like ungrateful or anything. But like, Niwa deserves that. Niwa's amazing. Your art is so good, Niwa. You're amazing. Right. Let me get back to Ron now.
And I say that because Crystal is a retelling of the manga in kind of like true modern. Actually, I guess like most animes are just retelling of the manga, but Crystal is a very faithful retelling of the manga. They updated a few things here and there. They changed the story like tiny bits here and there, but it's still like,
I'm back, by the way.
it's practically as good as if you've watched Crystal, you've read the manga. You might still want to read the manga anyway. But the 90s anime is its own thing. The one criticism I have about the 90s... Did I say 90s manga? The one criticism I have about the 90s anime is that it's very like watered down. And what I mean by that... Hello, welcome back. Hello.
I'm gonna need a recap.
Okay, so yes, I was basically just talking a lot about Sailor Moon, and the idea of like, even if people have watched it in the 90s, they're gonna want to watch the new dub, the new Viz dub of the 90s anime. Because with the tone shift, in a way, like the 90s anime is almost its own thing. Not entirely. It's almost its own thing, separate from the others. But certainly from like the redo 90s anime and Crystal, Sailor Moon Crystal is a very faithful retelling of the manga.
Okay, so like, for those who don't know, kind of like a Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood kind of thing.
Yeah, essentially. Like later on, they changed just a tiny few things.
Okay.
They did a little like the one change that really kind of jumped out to me early on was that Crystal kind of like the one departure that Crystal did from the manga was sort of like it canonized things, or at least it canonized one major thing that wasn't canon in the manga.
Okay.
It was a very popular fanon.
Okay.
Like popular to the point where like even Takeuchi, the manga's author, was like, yeah, I never did this officially. This was never the intention, but I always liked the idea, and I always wanted to play around with it.
Okay.
And in Crystal, they're like, no, we're just gonna make that canon, which MO doesn't work as canon. I don't like it as a canon move because it makes Usagi seem like a scumbag a little bit, but we're not going to talk about that.
Okay.
But yes, largely speaking, Crystal is Brotherhood, is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. The 90s anime is really its own thing. There's enough connections to the manga where it's like, if you read the manga, you'd be like, oh, I know these characters, and like there are certain general beats that follow here, but there are a lot of departures. It really is its own thing.
Okay.
And I was also saying that I personally prefer Crystal over the 90s anime because a lot of us old heads grew up with the 90s anime. We remember it fondly. For me personally, it's the perspective of age and, having, being an amateur writer myself.
Yeah.
Doing as much as I've done with writing and analyzing, fictional works and things of that nature, where I can sit here and be like, they watered down a lot in the 90s anime. And it was to the detriment of the 90s anime. Like they made the 90s anime like they wanted to make it for public consumption. Like they wanted to, kind of make it for mass public consumption, that there's
just the widest net they could cast.
Yeah. And I get it. I get the strategy. But you lose a lot of subtext. You lose a lot of what makes Sailor Moon Sailor Moon. Why it's like one of the seminal anime series of all time. And that's a problem. It also makes Usagi really look like a sociopath. A lot of the things that they do. I don't love it.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's still worth a watch, because like I feel like everyone should watch it, and I think there's going to be a lot of people who will watch it and will probably have the reaction of like, okay, boomer, let me fucking enjoy my shit. Like why this got to be this whole thing? And it's like, hey, if that's how you get down, that's fine. I'm not gonna shit on your hopes and dreams. It's more the like, if you want to look at this with a critical eye, obviously Crystal is not perfect, the manga isn't perfect, but it is a lot better than the 90s anime, and it's okay to criticize things that you enjoy. Like,
yeah, I mean, Sophie and I say that a lot when we end up like talking about stuff like this, because it's just because you love something doesn't mean you can't criticize it, because you just want it to be better,
Yeah.
It's not that you hate it, it's just it could be better.
It could be better, and you enjoy it so much that it inspires you.
Yeah.
And, there have been many cases where being inspired by something has led to original creations, and this idea of like, if you have the critical thinking skills to sit here and be like, okay, this is weird, this doesn't make sense, this is great, but like yada yada bada bing, all that. You can create something that you can create potentially a better product that is better for the fact that you love this thing, but you're able to kind of sit here and identify like, this, that, and the next. But now I have the skills to be able to apply that to my own bit of writing.
Yeah,
Renji, have you ever heard of Azumanga Daioh?
I have. I've never watched it though.
So first of all, highly recommend it. Azumanga Daioh is fucking hilarious.
It's one I only know of because ProZD used to talk about it a lot.
Yeah. The Osaka meme is well, Osaka herself is just a legend. But I bring that up because before writing Azumanga Daioh, I can't remember the name of that mangaka, but before writing Azumanga Daioh, that mangaka made probably the most high profile Sailor Moon doujins.
Ah,
And like when you look at that art style, when you read those doujins, when you read like the story and all that, the way that this person crafted them, and then you look at Azumanga Daioh, like you can tell how much of Azumanga Daioh was inspired by
interesting.
their Sailor Moon, but like specifically their take of Sailor Moon and how they did like the casual, because they never really did like the girls battling evil. It was always like it was casual doujins. Like one was the girls at the community pool,
Hmm.
Minako convincing them like, hey, we should go out and have fun, but like doing it in a way where it's like they're all sat around studying and it's a hot day and nobody wants to do it, and they're trying to buckle in, and Minako plays ninjutsu mind games to be like, hey, we should all go to the pool and have fun because it'll help us study more. And she gets called out for it. But they're like, we know you're bullshitting us, but yeah, we should go to the pool and do all that anyway. Stuff like that. And it's like, you can even kind of see in the design of the characters where it's like, oh, you were inspired by your own art style and the way that you did. Inspired by your own art style is a weird statement, but like, you were inspired by the way that you did specifically the Sailor Guardians. Like, game recognized game. So like that's just a real world example of
Fair.
a benefit of where you can criticize something that you love and it's fine and it could potentially be a good thing.
Yeah, like I was interested. Like I've got a renewed interest to like watch Sailor Moon because I started watching the Ranma Half remake on Netflix.
Ooh.
And I watched the old anime, like back in the
Yeah.
day when I was a kid. And like the new one's not bad. It's actually pretty decent. I don't remember enough of the old anime to definitively say what has changed, if something has changed at the moment. But it was literally just because I was like, dude, fucking, there's so many good series from back in the day that I just haven't experienced yet.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, I think now's the time that I just go and catch up on things.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But that is also to say, go and watch Ranma Half. Ranma Half's great.
I've seen a few clips of it. The remake looks really, really good.
It's quite well done.
Yeah. No, where are they airing the remake of Ranma Half?
It's on Netflix exclusively, but I'm
Oh,
not.
that's tragic.
I'm not saying that it's not somewhere else or you can't find it, but
that is true. Yeah, I do know. That's Hello, FBI agents. How are you today?
I am not currently trying to be the king
yeah.
of the pirates and take on Luffy. Let's say that, but Ron.
Yeah,
check
no,
your
no. I
DMs.
get that. Yeah, no. what was I gonna say? Yeah, because I became a victim of, and this happened like within 2 weeks of my mom leaving, like 2-3 weeks of my mom leaving when she was visiting.
Hmm.
While she was here, we were watching a little bit of Netflix. We were watching Still Game. Yes, that Still Game.
Okay.
Um, which I did not think I would find it. I didn't think I would find Still Game to be that funny. I enjoyed Still Game a lot, but nevertheless, we were watching it just fine. And then on my birthday, where I'm like, all right, I want to watch the Mike Tyson Jake Paul fight.
Oh yeah. I think I was seeing your tweets about it.
Yeah, Netflix. That was the point where Netflix decided to pull the whole like, yeah, no, buddy, no more household sharing. Get your own subscription. Which, of course, turned out to be a blessing in disguise because that fight was dog shit.
Yeah.
I think the rest of the card was pretty solid, but like that fight itself was,
I've heard
Yeah.
some things. There's lots of
Yeah.
speculation about it.
So let me put it this way. From Jake Paul's side, he basically all but confirmed that it was a work.
Oh, okay.
Where he was very open about like, yeah, no, I was holding back on Mike because like I didn't want to hurt the guy. It with all the speculation and everything else, the way that it reads to me, and this feels very legitimately, especially when Jake was like, yeah, no, at least a part of this, like I can confirm this was a work. The way that it reads to me was they agreed that they wanted to make it like a good looking fight.
Mm-hmm.
Or I don't know. I don't know how much of the agreement was there previously, but early on, Mike was gonna knock Jake Paul's teeth, and he probably would have gotten like a knockout in the first like 2 or 3 rounds, something like that.
Okay.
They had the signal of, "Hey, buddy, go easy on me."
Yeah.
And then, once Mike started getting gassed, because as things went on, like he started getting exhausted legitimately, and then at
Yeah.
that point, the shoe was on the other foot of like, all right, it's time for me to start, going easy. But ultimately, I don't know why I'm hopping up and down and not using my extensions here, but it's fine. But the summary of all of it is,
Interesting.
no,
Okay.
this is a work. Yeah. That's certainly my read on it, and
I mean,
I'm not at all surprised.
I don't believe anything I read because I got it all from Twitter, and let's face it, that's not a credible source.
It's not, but I don't remember where I got the Jake Paul thing from. I got it from not Twitter. That much I know. Where Jake was like, I want to go easy on him because I don't want to, hurt the guy or whatever.
I mean, like,
But
all the stuff
yeah.
I saw was just basically, Twitter people being Twitter people, and because of Jake Paul being in it, so like I
Yeah.
don't like the guy either, but like
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. I don't care either. To be honest, like it was a thing. It was whatever.
Yeah, it was. I was invested at the time, but now that it's over, it's like, well, shit. Time to move on. Go fight a real fighter, Jake Paul.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, like, okay, you're beating up an old man now, like a
Yeah.
legit old man.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, yeah, I know he was like one of the greats, but like that was a long time ago. Come on now, like let's leave the elderly alone. Come on, no need to do that.
I think the only thing I'll add just on Paul family related chicanery is that Logan Paul picked the perfect business to get into going into wrestling.
I hate to it. I legit hate to admit, but like they are the shit they were pulling. You know, like as content creators, I'm like, yeah, it does. It kind of is what works well for wrestling, you know, and I hate it. I hate to.
Oh, I
admit it.
hate it too. I hate how much of a natural he is. Like, he is such a natural heel. He understands the business so well. It's frustrating. I hate that man. He's done so many scummy things. He continues to do so many scummy
Yeah,
things.
and yet
Uh,
it's not. He hasn't had his comeuppance yet. That's the thing.
no, he really hasn't, and he should. He needs his comeuppance. Uh, i- i- for the purposes of this story, like the way that translates perfectly to being a heel wrestler, he understands the psychology of it on every way, not just like on how to be hated. He understands the psychology of how to be hated. He understands the psychology of like how to get people to want to beat him up. He understands how to sell. He understands how to do all of these things that are like great legendary heel wrestler things. He gets the business in a way that is so fucking frustrating for the type of person who he is.
Let's see. Anna says though he's not getting his ass handed to him enough in wrestling.
No. I don't know if he's on like the shit list, because it you know, around the time of the 2024 Olympics. Also, hi Anna. You know, 2024 Olympics and Iman Khalif, I think her name is, the boxer, where like he started going on his bullshit there. Like the last time we saw him, it all kind of coincided perfectly. We're like, oh, he's being an ignorant shit again. WWE is kind of distancing themselves from him a bit and punishing him. He dropped the United States title. Basically like right around the time where all that was happening. I think, I don't remember if WWE came out against him directly. They might have made like a statement, you know, kind of to the point of like, nah, Logan's wrong. We're not,
Yeah.
you know, we're not into all that. But the timing certainly was perfect. Of like, all right, buddy, you're dropping that belt, and we haven't seen him since.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's acceptable for now.
Yeah, you know. Plus, LA Knight needed that fucking belt. He needed a title run, but that's neither here nor there. Now I'm starting to get into wrestling bag. We don't need to get into wrestling bag right now.
I mean, it's cool. I literally don't know anything about fucking wrestling, Sailor Moon, like. So, like, what it's sitting here, I'm just like, I learn, you know? It's like, cool.
I'm starting to enter
learning.
into. You are learning. I'm starting to enter into an existence niche where, like, I just start teaching people random shit. Like, that's just started to become a thing that I've been doing. I've jumped into a couple Irium streams of someone who is not Mirachi or not Belkis. And like, just for whatever fucking reason, the liver will say something, and it'll make me think about this other thing, like this typically related thing, and it's like, oh, I didn't know this, that, and then I think somebody brought up playing Jeopardy. Like they wanted to maybe do like a Jeopardy stream, and that made me think about like Jeopardy is so much fun. Watson, that AI, like they use, because of how unique Jeopardy is, like they use Jeopardy to train Watson, and that turned the whole like, whoa, that's so cool, and like this whole like just discussion about like the early days of modern AI, and just this idea of like because Jeopardy is such a unique format of asking and answering questions that they figure that's kind of the perfect way to test an AI's ability to like hear things and basically a test of the algorithms.
Yeah.
Because with a search engine, it's you ask a question, you get a direct answer.
Yep.
But you're not necessarily gonna be able to get that translation. Like if you post something as an answer and you need the response to be asked as a question. Like you need something with you need a sophisticated algorithm to be able to make that work. And that's why they use Jeopardy to test
the comprehension, essentially.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Villain, for the self-care. What am I still? Oh, yeah, it's just more like
Yeah.
more time and stuff here.
That big old thing there that you're in, that was not fun.
I can tell. It's very annoying.
I like, because I did, on my personal account, I've done all of the DLC.
Yeah.
That thing that you're in right now, I hated cleaning that the most. Out of everything in this friggin' room, that thing is just a pain in my ass.
Yeah, because like nothing, it just like the tiny little bits of grime and stuff that are there, and it's like, all right, where is it? Like I'm cleaning it. Why is it still being stubborn? Why is it not coming out?
Well, it's also because it's curved, so it's like, you're constantly just swapping things. Like I was trying to do the whole thing with tri-nozzle, and then it was like, okay, now I need this nozzle, this nozzle, this nozzle, extension, this. I was like, God, it's annoying.
No, that was not fun.
Thank you for
I'm
the
glad that it's
self-care,
done.
Lyle.
Yes, thank you, Villain. Thank you, Risa, for double self-caring. Again, not heroic, but nice.
Oh my God, that used to make me laugh.
What?
Just the claim of. I remember one time the two of us were modding for Miraji, and we were called. Malaya got called out, and then Malaya went. I redeemed Hydrate for the captain. That's heroic, and like without skipping a beat, we both came back with like, no, that's just being nice. That's just normal. That's not heroic.
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean that's heroic? To be like, oh yeah, you should hydrate. I'm like, no.
No.
Now, if, for example, said streamers were like dying of dehydration and they were about to pass out, and then you ran up with a bottle of water and was like, quick, drink this. Heroic. That's heroic, right?
Yes.
Because you just saved a life. But like,
Yeah.
just to in general be like, hey, you haven't drunk any water in a while. That's not. that's just being a good person.
Yeah, that's being a good person. Like, I'll even make this a little. I'll move the goalpost closer to you. It is not heroic, Villain, and your name is not Malaya. Your name is Risa. You're a villain. She's shouting. It is heroic. Listen.
No.
I'm gonna lower the goalpost for you. I'm gonna lower the goalpost just a little bit for you. If a streamer said that they absolutely refuse to drink anything without it being redeemed, and they're terribly thirsty, and people are just like, no, we're not going to redeem it because we like watching people suffer, because that's how
Yep.
streamer audiences get down sometimes. And you were to be like, I can't stand to see this here, just so that you drink something, I will redeem a hydrate. That's heroic. That's pretty heroic.
Agreed. But
to
that
just
was
be
not
like,
one of
"Hey, are
those.
you?" Yeah, to just be like, "Here, have a sip of water. I'm paying for you to have sips of water that you don't necessarily need, and you would be willing to take them, on your own anyway. But hey, what the hell? I'll spend some channel points to make you, for you to drink water. It's nice. It's considerate.
Yeah.
Not even remotely heroic.
No. Not at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I made the captain drink. That's heroic. No, it's a nice thing, but it's not
Yeah,
heroic.
it's just there's like small interactions like that I think about because I'm just like it's just funny to be like I saved I'm a hero. It's like no, that's
No, you're not a hero.
no.
Villain, you don't see. There have been a few times. Actually, I think last night was one of the times where she was like, one day you will call me by my title. One day you will call me hero." Villain, you don't know how to be heroic. You don't even know how to be heroic.
He's not wrong.
How, in what universe am I going to realistically call you a hero when, like, your definition of being heroic is, I'm gonna give a couple subs specifically because I want people to call me a hero, and I'm gonna do like some common courtesy things and tell a couple wholesome stories. Nobody's redeemed self-care for both streamers in a while. So heroism. That's not heroism.
Also, I have been drinking my water even though there's no self care. Like,
Yeah, Risa, that's not. No part of what you're describing is heroism. It's not heroic. Again, it's nice that you're doing these things.
yeah, we appreciate
We
you.
appreciate it. Yeah. You're not being a hero. If anything, you're being more of a villain again. Strange statement, right? Allow me to explain. I don't know why that setup works so well. Strange setup, right? You're being even more of a villain. Allow me to explain. You're using so-called acts of niceness as an excuse to yell and to terrify and to bully people into calling you a hero. And now you're using the guilt trip. Now you're using gaslighting. You're using mental manipulation. She used my poor Victorian child emote, which is basically... yeah. I don't know if you've ever seen it. It's the Ron looking kind of dirty, no hat, holding up an
yeah,
empty
I have.
bowl.
I
Yeah.
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I know the one because I have a sub. So I was like,
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure I've seen it.
Yeah.
Also got gigantified on my side because of
Oh, there you go.
aforementioned villain. See, again, very nice of you to do so I could see it.
Yeah. Not heroic.
Like that the claim of heroism I think happens more for you, Ron, than anyone else.
I think so as well, because I'm the only person who refuses to let her, like, even get away with the lie of menace. Like, I'm not even going to call her Malaya the Menace anymore. She's Risa the Villain. That's what she is. She's a villain.
I think that's just again one of those things that is like hilarious to me. It's like I'm pretty sure like it very rarely comes up over here for me, and in other streams I've seen it barely ever comes up. I'm like, I think yeah, it's definitely just for Ron.
Yeah. Also, I thought it was really funny. I think last Thursday it was where I was playing 7 Days with Mirachi, and the villain did something nice for Mirachi. I don't remember what it was. It was some kind of redeem or brought something up. And Mirachi goes, "Thank you, Malaya the hero. Don't correct me." and I let the pause because every time she would say Malaya or Malaya the hero, I would say Risa the villain. So you're like, anticipating that Malaya the hero, don't correct me. 1, 2, her name is Risa.
Oh man, yeah, I was meant to message you about that. How you finding 7 days?
I'm enjoying it.
It's fun, right?
Yeah. One of the connection issues that I was having, one of the reasons why I need to start fucking yelling at Twitch again, is that
Is it the integration?
I was trying to find a way to get my messages to be able to send to Twitch chat and still have a stable connection, still have a stable stream.
Oh, okay.
And we're right back to that point where it's like, oh, well, my stream is being stable, but Twitch blocking my VPN, which is the only way I can get my stream stable, it blocking messages from going through to my thing. Yeah. So now, can't play Kukudo because get infos aren't coming up.
Yeah.
Can't play
man,
7
that
days because
sucks.
stuff isn't coming up in those. Yeah, it is pissing me off. And I'm trying to figure out how to fix that.
It's not the most helpful thing, but unfortunately, it doesn't really sound like something you control.
There's really only so much I can do. Kind of the only other side to that is I thought I had the fix when I started deploying from New York servers, from my VPN.
Mm-hmm.
But even now, all the New York ones are being blocked. I am probably going to write Twitch an angry email about, hey, can we fucking whitelist some of these VPN IPs for my chat? Because I'm getting really fucking sick and tired of I either have a stable stream or not be able to do anything in my chat. I need both. Can you please fix these, you motherfuckers? And one of the reasons why I'm worried about doing that is because I have a feeling that in Twitch's legendarily bad customer service,
Yeah.
I'm going to get at least one of fuck you, you're ban evading. Stop using a VPN, you're ban evading.
Yeah.
Which, ban evading on my own fucking stream?
As soon as you brought up customer service, I'm like, oh yeah, I know it. I can see where this is going. Basically, Ron just doesn't want to get bonked for no goddamn reason.
Yeah.
Which, very valid. Dude, that sucks though, because having your messages not go through, it's not helpful at all.
No, it's not.
Especially something like in 7 days, for example, if you're using the integration that, because it's hard in game to see where the the little pop up comes up so and so sent you a thing, or redeem this or whatever. I normally see it through chat, but if you can't even get it, then you're missing out on key information. It fucking sucks.
Yeah, nothing would come through. Villain says ducks and not fuck, because, cheeky villain. I told myself I'm not going to give you any more bits because the number was perfect. Actually, 696 bits. 696 bits are okay. Whatever you say, villain. Go back into your corner, you nasty thing, you. Vicious and rotten and evil.
But
Bad, nasty villain.
Whilst we were on the topic of games, Ron,
Yes.
there is a game I want to talk to you about. Because I started playing Sandrock.
Well, I was just about to say, is it Sandrock? Are you enjoying your time as a Sandrocker?
Dude, it's so much better than Porsche. I feel like I'm getting shit done way faster.
Quality of life alone on Sandrock.
Oh my god, it's so good.
I want to go back and play Porsche. I played a little bit of it.
It's gonna be rough.
Oh yeah, especially because I started with Sandrock. So like, and the friend who got me Sandrock,
Hmm.
she started with Portia, and she warned me like, it's gonna be brutal starting with this and trying to play backwards.
Yeah. Now that I've played it, 100%. Because I
Yeah.
also started on Porsche, but yeah, it's it's a lot rougher, for sure.
Yeah.
Because like even small things, I notice like, oh yeah, shit, like I've just got like money,
You have
which
money. You don't have to have in your like when you're building something on your workbench. You don't have to have the items not just on your person but in your hand. You don't have
yeah,
to have them in your hand.
like there's just so many like things that I'm like, oh wow, this is like if Porsche was this like forgiving, let's say, I would have
Yeah.
totally. And don't get me wrong, I put a lot of hours into it, but I didn't finish it. But dang, man, like I kind of want to see Sandrock through to the end, especially what with seeing the next one as well. Like,
Oh yeah.
sweet Jesus, the next one.
Oh, I'm a day one backer on
Nice.
Evershine. Yeah, like as soon as that shit dropped, I'm like, no, I need this in my life. Sandrock as a game is a lot of fun. As a game for streaming, this game has arguably given me my best content. Like I need to have Evershine immediately.
Like I saw it from someone on like Twitter, and I was like,
Yeah.
whoa, this
Yeah, it's insane.
what? It's such a departure.
Yeah.
Because I like the way Porsche and Sandrock look. You know, it's kind of quirky. It's got its own style.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I
like,
fuck with it.
yeah, Evershine, I was like, fucking hell. Oh my god.
Yeah, it is insane. But yeah, no, Sandrock is gonna be easier to get through start to finish overall.
Nice.
I I I I don't have enough good things to say about Sandrock.
Who did like I do because at the time obviously I didn't play, so I wasn't like committing characters' names to memory. But when
Mhm.
you played, who did you end up like romancing?
In Portia?
No, in Sandrock.
Oh, Katori.
Ah, okay.
Katori is my first romance. I'm probably gonna do multiple playthroughs of it. Uh, and the funny thing that I've learned is that the community hates Katori.
She seems fine.
Or at least
I don't really
they've
interact
hated
with her
her.
much in my playthrough so far though.
For me, like it was the immediate, oh my god, Katori hot, feral brain, and just
Fair.
it things kind of went from there where it's like, no, I love Katori and I will not stand for Katori slander.
I see. I see.
The base needs more cleaning. Um, what's still missing off of the base? Oh, there it is.
By the way,
Um,
Anna, I
yes.
think I also played Dragon Quest Builders. I played 1 and then 2. I didn't do in reverse order, but that also same thing. Like the second one has so much more quality of life stuff that the first one is just like kind of rough and unplayable in comparison.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. All right. Running wheel outer track.
Yeah, I'm kind of like I don't know yet. I'm kind of like Nia just left after her 3-day like hangout in
Yeah.
Sandrock, and I was kind of like, oh, you know, the childhood friend trope is a thing that I could do.
Yeah.
And then, but like, I was like, oh, but Grace though, you know, can't like Grace. Grace is
Oh
pretty
no,
good.
it was so hard for me to pick running wheel, platform, handrail.
Did I? I bet it's the top
Um,
ones. I probably forgot something on the top ones.
maybe. Well, handrails though. So like it's something that you'd be walking. Oh yeah, here we are. I think maybe handrail, handrail, handrail. No,
Ugh.
running wheel, handrail. Um, I had a really hard time picking who I ended up romancing. The community hates Katori because there you go. I had
Hey.
no clue where it was.
Yeah, it was that. It turns out down the bottom, right,
Ah.
like there.
The community hates Katori because single mother who divorced her husband and left her son because she was basically stuck in a rut and felt like her life wasn't going anywhere and she needed um she needed some kind of fulfillment, like
Mm.
she needed to be able to, you know, uh, live a life where, like, you know, she could actually fulfill a dream and not feel like she wasted her entire life.
Yeah, didn't want to be
And
trapped.
the yeah, she didn't want to be trapped, and the community kind of took that as, oh, you left your son, bad person, bad mother, blah blah blah. You know, never mind that a lot of those were written kind of earlier on, and then, you know, not only does she like much later talk about how much she misses her son a lot, but she, once she becomes a successful business person, she invites her son to Sandrock, and it's sort of like, all right, y'all need to calm down, y'all tripping. Katori is great. We love Katori here. Y'all just didn't have patience.
But yeah, it's a fucking. I've been having
So good.
a great time with it. That's what I was playing yesterday to just de-stress, and I ended up playing. I don't even know. I think I was playing like 8 hours or something. I
Which is-
literally just canceled a whole day and was like, I'm not doing anything but this.
I don't blame you. Sometimes you need days like that. It's also funny because one of my impression redeems.
Yeah,
Yan.
I got context for that now. I remember because
Yeah.
like it was redeemed one time, and you were explaining to those of us who wouldn't know, and now I'm
Yeah.
like playing it. I'm like, oh, that's who he's talking about.
That's right, rookie.
God, I hate
Oh,
that guy.
go and do my commissions, rookie. I'm just gonna be over here, you know, maybe drinking some Yakmel milk and staying busy myself. I'm very busy, you know, rookie. Go on, go do these things and make sure you work overtime.
Fucking that guy.
Yeah.
Ah,
I when I first started that playthrough, I first named my workshop Fuck Pen. And now that you played the game, I think you can see that my justification for calling my workshop that.
yeah,
yeah.
that's also quite annoying.
Yeah.
Person. Like, I played to the point where it was like my birthday in game.
Yeah.
Fucking walk past the dude, and he's still like fucking pen. It's like, happy birthday, Skinny. It's like, fuck you, dude.
Yeah. Happy birthday, now Skinny Arms.
It's like you're a dick.
Yeah, he is a dick.
I don't see you going out and making any of these ruins better pen, huh? Asshole.
Well, I'm busy, Skinny. That's your job, isn't it? You got to get some meat on those arms. So my workshop was originally called Fuck Pen, and then once I figured out how to beat him in sparring very easily, literally every single time, I changed it to Fuck Yan. And to this day, even though things have happened, and I won't spoil what happened, my workshop is still called Fuck Yan.
Applicable though.
Yeah.
Also, Anna was saying that seriously, that's why they don't like her. That's so stupid. Yee.
No, I agree. And that, like the subreddit is there's still a whole lot of fuckatory. She's the worst, and
Oh man.
yeah, Mia's like, all right, you know what? Y'all have fun with that sentiment. I'm just gonna be over here. I'm just gonna be over here, with the hottest wife, making me own child.
Man,
With
Reddit,
her.
Reddit, I came to late. So by the time I got to Reddit, it was already like Twitter, and I was kind of like, you know what? I'm good.
Yeah.
I don't think I want to.
I came to Reddit late willfully because I had heard a lot of horror stories about Reddit. Like there was a time where when I didn't actually know what Reddit was, just based on stories, I associated Reddit with like it was an unsafe site. That's where all the hackers were. You know, if you
Almost
ever
like
go on
a
Reddit, you're gonna risk, getting exposed and doxxed and all of these things.
yeah, almost like a dark web kind of shit. Like
Yeah. Then obviously later I learned like, yeah, you'll find pockets of Reddit like that, but it just because, Reddit it's literally just nothing but old school message boards, just giant old
Yeah.
school message boards. So you're obviously gonna find people like that, but that's not its function. But once I actually got into it at that point, it's like, oh well, it's not what I thought it was, but it's not really like it's all right. I don't
Yeah.
hate Reddit, but like
I mean,
it's Twitter, and sometimes you'd rather not.
yeah, I fully understand that.
You know. Yeah. At this point, I really only go on Reddit to like look for Nikkei pictures, and we'll send them to my other Nikkei brain rot friends.
Fair. I literally am only on there if it's like, I don't know how to do this thing, and then because Reddit's always the first thing that pops up, so it's like, okay, cool. I'll have a quick
Yeah, that too.
skim. Have a quick skim, see if the person like has an answer. If not, then I'm like, cool. I gotta keep searching.
Yeah, that's also very valid. It for me, it's that, and again, the pictures. It's very like.
I mean, sometimes I'll go onto like the HoloLive subreddit if like a big announcement happened. I just want to see what's going on.
There is a small part of me that is a little surprised that the HoloLive subreddit isn't as toxic as.
Surprisingly,
Like I figured it'd be a lot more
yeah,
toxic.
it's not as bad as you would imagine.
Yeah.
Which, yeah. I mean, I think they actually have like people they pay to moderate it though. So,
I should hope so.
to what degree they do the job, I don't know. But
Let's put it this way: there are circles of HoloLive message boards and communities where it's like, where the platform that they use is essentially just Reddit. It's just a message board like that. But the communities are infinitely more toxic.
yeah,
Infinitely more
I
toxic.
can imagine so.
Yeah.
Something like that, like it's because it's just fucking to be incredibly reductionist is it's just a bunch of fucking nerds like screaming about their anime waifus like
Yeah, pretty much.
it's like you can have it's fine they can work with other people, they're real people too, you just happen to be really into that one anime person though.
In an incredibly unhealthy way.
Yeah, in a parasocial way that like definitely is not intentional and was never presented by the live of themselves. But you know what? Okay, you know, I
Yeah.
just don't hurt anyone.
Yeah, we don't need you speculating about their real lives in a way that is incredibly toxic and libelist, and just it calm your tits, please and
Yeah,
thank you.
bruh. A lot of these, a lot of those people like. I don't know if you watched it yourself. The Sea Dog VA video that's like gone viral recently.
Seen it, but I am obviously very much aware of its existence and
It, it
yeah.
it's mostly like as it is. He fully admits like yeah I'm defending my friend Iron Mouse, but he's also like what I don't understand why the internet's become this way. Like like why are we just like why is it okay to just shit on someone and something that you don't know anything about, and then it's seemingly just okay to do that? It never used to be. It's a like I watched it and I was like, it's a pretty good video.
Yeah, I believe it.
Oh hey Gremlin, I thought you'd be napping or something.
Good morning, question mark, Gremlin?
Nah, you wasn't feeling well, so they
Real.
they were like resting up. I thought.
Whatever the fuck was going on with me, it was not my intent. It was not my intention to pass it on to you, But if I may make a suggestion as to what helped me, wasn't even a good night's sleep because again, I got fucking terrible sleep, but I feel pretty good. Food. In my case, it was a halal pizza.
That funny you mentioned that because they said I ate some more and just chilled on the couch, so I'm okay now.
Yeah.
I told you.
Yeah.
Not you, Ron. By the way, I'm just.
Well, no.
You know,
I know. Yeah.
Obviously, whilst it is a thing, I say it mostly now just as an affirmation that like yes, that Fracture is my best friend. I just want people to know. I don't need anything really from it, but I also say it just as a reminder because the thing that happened was because of I don't know, I feel like we just weren't on the same page, so I say it as a way to be like, look, I care, I do, this is how I will prove it to you. I will constantly remind you you are my bestie. But anyway, messaging bestie, and bestie often tells me like I did not eat enough, or I did not eat, or I'm whatever, I forgot to do a thing, and I'm like, yeah, go and do the thing.
You fracture just like me, for real.
You guys are like too many VTubers for real. Like people, take care of yourselves. God damn. I know there's things, there's reasons why it's not as easy as just go do the thing, but for God's sake, you guys.
Yeah.
For God's sake, just do the basic human things. Come on.
We're trying, all right?
I know you guys are. I know you guys are, but like, God, it's hard over here, Friends are, when your friends are like, oh, I'm not feeling great, I'm feeling sick, and then you're worried, and then it's like, oh, it's because, forgot to take care of self, and then it's like, for fuck's sake.
No, this weekend was very rough for me because it was It was the culmination of attempts to care for myself and points where I couldn't care for myself as effectively as I wanted to because just other things were happening, and just ultimately, um, uh, it turned into a whole thing.
Fair.
Um, it was very funny when my manager was like, make sure to rest if you need to. Remember, I'm here to help you. Do whatever. Like if you need whatever. Part of my job is to do the things that you're not able to do. And I was like, I appreciate it, manager, but it's cool. Like,
That's the
I just
problem,
need to
you
get.
know?
Yeah, it was for me specifically in this one instance is like, no, I appreciate that. That's cool. I'll be fine after my stomach fucking clears up, and from what I ate getting me sick.
Mm.
Like once that's all out of my system, I'll be fine. But in the process of trying to get that out of my system and trying to sleep and like not really eating because I needed sleep and my stomach was just like very upset from what I was eating before and all that, it turned into like, no, I'm not getting better. Maybe I'm not getting worse, but I'm definitely not getting better. And then, that ultimately resolved to today where it's like, well, I ate and like it the night before last I got good sleep. Last night I got, again about 4 hours, but apparently just the fact that I had a good meal was like, no, we're good now. You flushed all the bad shit out of you, and now you're just you're Gucci again.
That's good.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, like, whatever works, man.
I mean, that pizza. I was not expecting to have. I was gonna have a frozen pizza at home, but as I was like just going around doing errands, once I kind of got to the point of like, my body is barely allowing me to get out of bed.
Mhm.
I have to force myself to get out of bed. It is not allowing me to stream.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman.
There's just no way. Sorry, villain, for standing you up again on Baldur's Gate 3, but the fact that I'm able to move at all is a small miracle. Once I forced myself up and out and I was actually doing things, that's the point where it's like, well, I'm going to have a frozen pizza at home, or I think I had these other plans. Maybe I go to the mall and I get a pizza there. And then I did, and it worked, and it was delicious, and I feel a lot better.
God damn it, Gremlin. That was not great.
What happened, Gremlin?
They used the opportunity of you telling me that story, like that piece of information, to give 10 subs so that I couldn't scream at them as it happened.
Golly.
And now I actually also kind of can't, because that's, just you wait. I'm gonna fucking DM you later. And you fucking...
See, villain. The Gremlin is doing what you attempt to do, but they do it smarter. Because they're actually smart.
Oh my god!
And not a shitty brat villain like you.
What are you doing? What do you mean early birthday? Oh my god, you're such...
When is your birthday's coming up?
Yeah, December 11th.
Oh, hey.
In a couple of weeks, actually.
You make sure to remind me, because I don't want to let that get past me.
Hopefully I won't. But I'm doing... The reason I took yesterday off was because I was stressed from planning out a subathon. So from the 4th of December until the 11th, I'm going to stream every day.
Gotcha.
But I was also just, like coming up with goals and stuff, and like thinking about what to do and all that sort of stuff. And when you get sometimes too into the weeds of things, like too into the micro.
Yeah.
I just sort of shut down and was like, I don't want to do anything anymore. I don't want to work. I'm just going to sit here and play games and not think about anything.
I do get that, and actually, funny that you mentioned that. Christmas week, I'm doing my first ever subathon.
Hey.
And I have goal ideas. I think right now it's just sort of like putting them together, like getting everything compiled. That for me, I feel like that's been the biggest barrier. Has been well. Ron Gichi is complete.
Hey.
Hello, Mirachi. Mirachi, I would ask you what you were playing, but I know for a fact that you were playing Balatro. I know this because I popped in like little while after you went live, and
Yeah.
I knew I wasn't gonna get first message, but I'm like maybe I'll get lucky, and that was while I was still like trying to figure out my own shit. But yeah, thank you for the raid.
Hey yo.
Renji and I were just talking about things. Well done. You know what, you fracture? I will accept this gift of 100 bits. And I will accept it as... I mean, I don't have anything to guilt you over anyway. Me personally.
I mean, like, the bits are like a different thing. It's again, you know, when...
Yeah, it's true. You were getting, I think you said gift subs.
Yeah, it was 10 gift subs, and Gremlin already knows. Once I consider someone a friend, like, stuff like that, like, I don't know, I get weird about, because I'm just like, but we're friends, I don't want your money, like, I don't want you to, like, in my mind, it's not so much like buying the friendship, but you know, when it's just like, we're already friends, you know, like, I don't want this stuff. Why?
I get that. I also, like, kind of feel that little sense of guilt as well. Well, like when Taylor, for instance, loves to drop bits and gift subs for me. I sometimes feel weird about it.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I kind of go back to 2 points. One is, well, fucking, I can't control you. You know, you're gonna live your life. You know, do what you want to do.
I've been getting better about it, but doesn't mean I don't still get...
Same.
I don't still go and give Bestie a piece of my mind.
And I get that. Point 2 for me, you know, where I'm kind of able to better digest these things and better equipped to just be like, you know what, you're helping me out. You know, you're gonna do what you want to do. I can't control you. Yes, you are. You are anonymous villain. But yes, Mirachi, hello, howdy to you as well.
Yes,
I'm
hello,
sure Balatro
hello.
was great. Hello, we're here. And stuff. If you need to take off, do as you need to do. Yada yada, bada bing. But anyway, the other point to that is like, like I'll just like randomly buy my friend shit for no kind of reason, apropos of nothing, and it's sort of like, you know, if I'm doing it and when I can do it, I can't always do it, but like during the times when I can do it,
I think,
like, why is it okay for me to do it for other people, but when other people do it for me, like
I think that's, for me, also part of the big problem is that, like, no secret, I said it many times, I'm Asian, okay? I'm Chinese. So I grew up in an environment where you get a gift, you give a gift. Doesn't have to be straight away, but, like, you're supposed to reciprocate. And, like, I cannot, like, financially, I just cannot. And I think that's also why. And I've been told many a time, like, they, you know, everyone's like, I don't care, I don't want anything back. But at the same time, I'm like, yeah, but that's like,
You don't understand.
it's not how that works, though. Like, just because you say it's okay doesn't mean it's actually okay. You know what I mean? I'm like, I
Yeah.
want to be able to support my friends too, like, but I fucking can't. And it's, like, painful to me. You know, like, you think I don't want to jump in randomly on anyone's stream and just start, like, dropping subs? You know what I mean? Like, but I just can't. Like, I don't have the money for that.
No, I get that. It's I fully get that, and you know, easier said than done to be like, well, there are other creative ways that I can reciprocate this, but you know. Anyway, the villain dropped 4 bits on me and said, "You can't tell me what to do." I said, "Oh, can't I?" She goes, "Yes, you can't. I'll throw you bits." Well, interesting. Hold this 10-second timeout.
Lol.
With reason, you need to be taught a lesson.
Also, I saw that. I, I guess at some point we're jumping back into Overwatch 2. Yay.
Yay. I downloaded Overwatch 2 to play with some people. I never got the chance to play it. It just...
Okay,
I don't know if I uninstalled it already, but it's just sitting on my shit.
I loved the first one. Overwatch
I enjoyed
1
it a lot as well.
was amazing. 2
Yeah.
is there's something about it. It's not as good. There's some change, you know. There's like character changes and stuff. It doesn't feel as good. But it's also just like when you and I were playing, we only play you know casually. It was just like, oh man, you just get put up against the same fucking like team comp, and you end up just getting like your butt handed to you by the same kind of combo of characters. And after a while, it's just like, this is not fun anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. So we uninstalled.
Yeah, they're playing meta on casual games. Like, that's very...
I mean, it's not even meta on casual games. It's just some characters appear more because they're, like, stronger. But it's like... For example, like... I don't know if you know the character Moira, but she's a healer.
I do know Moira.
Okay, so Moira is a healer, right? But when you play casual, almost every fucking Moira is fucking DPS run. They might do some healing, but I guarantee you they're going behind enemy lines, playing it like it's Tracer or Sombra, and just taking you out. And like, I always play as support, so I'm already squishy. You know, I'm already very light and defenseless. And I'm just here like, I cannot fight this. And when that's almost every game, of course you're not going to want to play anymore. You know, like, fucking... It's just irritating.
No, I feel that now. Like... I fully feel that. Oh, the villain came back after 10 seconds and immediately yelled, "You can't tell me what to do." So I timed her out for 5 minutes with the reason, "Try me."
Oh, Malaya, when are you going to learn? Ron is never scared. Ron is never concerned about timing you out for various amounts of time.
Yeah.
This man is, like, more than happy to school you with a timeout.
I'm more than happy to school you on any arena at any given time. You're not allowed to get away with your bratty, evil, menace villain crimes. You're not. Other people might be afraid to stand up to you for whatever fucking reason, but not me. You can hold these.
I mostly don't bother because I know Ron will get you. So I just know it's coming. I know Ron will get you at some point, so I just sort of leave you alone.
Yeah.
Ron has unintentionally become your keeper, in a sense.
I really have. Hold on, I have to tell this story. So there are a few layers to this story.
Okay.
When a bunch of us were joining the Irium fan chord,
Mm-hmm.
when a bunch of us were joining the Irium fan chord, Risa joined in a little after me. And
I think I saw some of this. I'm actually in there,
yeah,
even though I can't use it. I can't use Irium, but I'm there.
Yeah, you're there for when the time comes. She was immediately like out the gate was very like, oh, I'm Malaya, I swear. She called herself Malaya, I swear, like immediately going on the defensive of people are gonna say things about me. Like my name is actually Malaya, I swear, and then obviously I have to call her out. And she's like, oh, there's one of the reasons why, blah blah blah. So here are the two. Here's where the story goes in two different, equally hilarious directions.
Okay.
First one is I was telling people when she was like, I swear I'm the hero, I'm all these other things, and I was immediately jumping in like, no, she's not. She's a villain. She's lying. She's telling the story to try to gaslight all of you and to get you on her side.
Mm-hmm.
And initially she was doing the whole like, hey, I'm hero. I'm good girl. I'm all of these things. Two people, including one of the mods, were immediately like, well, we're villains. We do evil things. We love doing villainy. And Risa's response to that was to immediately be into it and to immediately want to go do evil with them, to immediately align themselves with them. I told them like very early on, like maybe within 5 to 10 minutes of joining, that they were going to start calling me Nostradamus for how accurate my thing was about Risa, that she's going to immediately prove that she's lying, she's not a hero, she's a villain. It took her, Renji, I'm not kidding, it took her 30 minutes to expose that she's not Malaya the hero, that she's Risa the villain. It took her all of 30 minutes.
I think I saw that when I joined.
Yeah.
I think I was like going through it, and I think I saw some of those chats. Specifically the part about villainy. I'm pretty sure I read that part myself.
Yeah. So you have seen yourself just the immediate she sells herself out.
I didn't even have context for it, but I sort of was like, I think I know what this is about already.
The only context you need is that you know her, and
Yeah.
you know her.
That's why I was like, I think I could figure this out without context.
Yeah.
Exactly because of that.
So that's the first part of it. And then the other part, of me becoming her keeper, kind of unofficially becoming her keeper.
Mm-hmm.
My first reaction when, like, all these people are like, no, come be evil and come do villainy with us. And, when she immediately found other villains to accept her for who she is and to do all these things, my first reaction was, guess what? She's your problem now. Bye. Y'all have fun with her. I'm done.
Oh, Ron, you're funny.
Yeah.
You think you can get... Okay. And, again, because this happens to me...
Uh-huh.
on the same thing with Gremlin, even though I love him, fucking is I say I'm the babysitter, right?
Yeah.
And then I'm like, God dang it, all this shit. And then I immediately get from them most of the time is, you're funny. You're funny. You think you can get rid of me that easily? That's exactly the same thought I had then when you're like, haha, joke's on you guys. She's your problem. I'm like, silly Ron. You think you can get rid of her that easily?
Can we trade?
No, I'm good.
Fuck!
It's not that I don't like Malaya. Malaya's great, but you know, can't trade my best friend, you know.
No, that's fine. The villain is back. She about to get timed out again.
Okay, wait, one second. You?
Yeah.
Did you not just hear? I know you just put in trade and then excuse. I just said I wouldn't trade you. Calm down. And hi Zen and bye Mastermind. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. I said I wouldn't trade you.
Yes, Renji is very loyal. You don't have to worry about it. It's me who's going to be suffering. And the reason why I asked for a trade is because...
Oh, they said they were talking to you, not me.
Oh.
They said,
Look,
what the fuck? We aren't items, Ron.
In my defense, Gremlin.
I feel like
in my defense, not only is it the fact that the villain won't go away, which, by the way, hold this 10-minute timeout, villain. Hold that. When she came back and her immediate reaction was, Ronnie boy, hold that.
When are you gonna learn? Never. That's the answer. She's not gonna learn.
Yeah, she's not gonna learn. I know what she's gonna do.
Come back and get timed out again, apparently.
Yeah. So in my defense, the reason why it please can we swap? I will be your keeper, and I will be much more generous keeper.
Oh, whoa.
Hear me out. The villain has such little tact. It's not just see, I respect the charm, and I respect the moxie. I respect the energy that the gremlin has in the buddy, you know, you're stuck with me. The villain's is, you're not allowed to leave me. You're never going to leave me.
There is definitely a different energy, for sure.
Yeah.
But also, as a response to all of, whilst you always says like, haha, buddy, you're funny. You think you're getting rid of me, and I will often respond, you're funny because you actually think that you're getting rid of me.
Yeah.
You can't get rid of me, okay? I leave when I choose to leave. It's not your choice.
Yeah. It's mutual.
Exactly. Also, villains over here screaming, let me out of this timeout jail.
All right, I'll let you out. Hold on.
Also, you's not wrong. Malaya's giving off them yandere vibes. Faux show. Like, you're never leaving. You can't leave me. You're never leaving. Like, that... yeah.
So you're not wrong. But it's much more... It's less motivated from yandere and much more motivated from, like, brat. She's a brat.
So, not so much a yandere, more a kusogaki.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
And it's... I could have just said gaki for brat. I added the extra word because I feel like the way
She's
Ron's
the shitty brat.
yeah, I was gonna say I feel like the way I'm hearing the description, Ron's gonna want that extra word on there.
Yeah, no. By the way, you've been freed, villain. Get back over here.
Brats are fun, Ron, is what you were saying.
Some brats are fun.
Of course you like that character type, you fucking gremlin. God damn it.
Brats are fun in moderation.
A brat and her brat table.
Yeah.
What a strange anime you pitched there, Anna.
That would be Brat and Brat Tamer.
Yeah, you and
Well, the
Malaya.
villain...
You and villain. Brat and
Yeah,
brat
me
tamer.
and villain. Ugh. Well, the villain has been let out of timeout, and she dropped 69 bits,
Nice.
which she is so very fucking lucky she did. Because the whole reason why I let her out of her 10-minute timeout was because I was going to put her immediate on an hour timeout the minute she said something else, just to troll her ass.
Wow.
But she dropped bits. She did funny haha nice bits. Now watch this. She's gonna take this and she's gonna read that as haha. Now I'm gonna.
It's okay.
Now
Ron says it's okay now.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And then she's gonna immediately say something, and then I'm gonna immediately time her out for an hour. Again, no Sharonmas. Watch how this plays out. And if she doesn't do it here, then it's gonna be immediately after stream in a DM. She's gonna talk her shit, possibly call me Ronnie Boy, and then in the span of 10 minutes, be left horrified and terrified and wishing that she never fucked around, because she will find out.
I'm just gonna say this.
Yeah.
If you accept that, it's your choice to do what you want, but I told you so, is all I'm gonna say. I told you fucking so. And I will leave it at that. I will not expand
And there she
anymore.
is.
I won't
there she
expand
is.
anymore, but I swear to God, I told you so. I knew it. I fucking knew it. See, now this is me and Ron going back and forth between the problem children.
Yeah, and enjoy that shout out real quick, because so yeah, there we go. This is both of us going back and forth with our prone. So right on cue, Risa says, "You'll never catch me," in all caps. And just like I said I would, 1 hour timeout.
Okay, when you said that, I immediately thought, because of the old school brain rot,
Yeah.
I thought of the greased up deaf guy from Family Guy.
You're never gonna catch me.
You're never gonna get
wasting
me.
your time.
Forget about it. I don't know why.
We are...
As soon as you were like, "You're never gonna catch me," my brain immediately was just that.
I don't remember why. I don't remember all the context, but we had a moment in one of my D&D groups where someone said something and it immediately went to greased up deaf guy brain rot. So I get it.
Oh, God.
You're never gonna catch me. You're wasting your time. Forget about it. See you next year.
Oh no, you is lurking after putting a message saying, "I was invited to play Valorant." That's exactly what I would say. They said, okay, so Ron, they've been addicted to this game, right? And they messaged me towards the end of last week to be like, "Hey, I don't go back to work until after Thanksgiving. Let me know if you want to play next week." Ron, how is anyone supposed to play with someone when they're always on this fucking game? And in between, there is like no time, because then they run themselves into the ground because they don't take care of themselves. When the fuck am I supposed to play a game with my friend?
I wish I could save your soul right now.
Which is why earlier
save your soul from
I said,
Valorant.
that's why. And then yesterday, Ron, they went and they were streaming and they said, "Oh, we're playing. Guys, I did Valorant because I couldn't sleep or whatever, and now we're gonna play BioShock. I need a break from Valorant." And I went, "I don't believe you," because they were like, I'm not gonna play it for a while. I need a break. I was like, "I don't believe you." Now, if this lurk is exactly for that, is why I said I told you so.
Yeah.
And I bet you there'll be no fucking response because it's already happened. I bet you it's already fucking happened.
We love our problem children, don't we, Renji?
Unfortunately so.
Now,
Gives me a lot of headaches, but apparently
Yeah.
that's what I want. I want headaches.
well, for me, it's the villain hasn't pressed the right buttons yet, but oh, she trying to press those buttons for real.
Like, legit is just how you gonna say to someone, hey, you know, let's do something, and then just fucking like, it's okay, I guess I'll just sit here with my thumb up my ass waiting. Like, god damn it. Like, obviously I can't do anything right now, we're streaming, you know, we're doing a
Yeah.
thing, but it's still just like, for fuck's sake.
For me, I feel it's more the idea of like Valorant. Why are you torturing yourself with Valorant?
Oh, don't even get me started on that. Don't even get
Yeah.
me started on that. That is a whole thing that I have been trying to understand for the entire time. I get messages about it like, oh my god, this match and these people on my team, and then I'm like, so it's not fun. Why are you playing it? And I'm just not gonna get into it because I don't need the headache.
Yeah, I've seen a couple people play through Valorant, and I don't get the appeal.
I don't. I made the joke the other day to everyone on my side, like, I'm losing my friends to Riot Games, but I'm like, I'm legit losing my friends to Riot Games, and like, Riot Games have not got anything but the reputation of being fucking awful and toxic. So I'm actually kind of just like, wow. Apparently, apparently I'm not very good at to spend time with, because you know people would rather play fucking toxic games. Obviously, I'm just projecting, but like, god fucking, I just don't understand. I just don't understand.
It's all right. I don't get it either.
At least Ron will hang out with me and fucking play PowerWash, and we just
Hell yeah.
we just chill out. Well, I guess I'm not chill anymore. I'm fucking riled up, but
This is such ornery old man energy from the both of us.
It literally is.
We started ornery old man, a lot of that on my part, to just full silly goofy because of Birdie and Sailor Moon, and then just right back to ornery old man. But you know what? I fuck with it. This is what we're here for.
Dude, I might as well get in the mindset. You know, birthday's coming up. I know, in comparison to a lot of people, I ain't that old. Because I'm only turning 32, but still.
Young man.
Yeah. See, that's why I was like, I wouldn't exactly like go out of my way to be like, I'm an old man, because I know for a fact that a bunch of my friends, even here, are gonna be like, you are a child, you are a young man, you shut your face. And I'm like, okay, well.
It is very funny having what in our sphere is considered older friends, and especially like people who are in their like early to mid 30s, women who are in their early to mid 30s, getting on the so I heard you like hags,
Yeah.
trends. You know, and just me being like, girl, you 33, shut your ass. You ain't a broken down jalopy. Yes, I know people who are older than me. Counterpoint as well. I'm seeing people who like don't look that they've aged as much as me. Like I looked in the mirror just a little while, like today. I feel like in real time, as the days pass, I'm watching myself just becoming grayer and grayer.
Oh no, not Ron.
Yeah, it's bad. It like I feel that point Like, I really started to feel it a week before my 39th birthday, where it's like, I feel mortality catching up with me, and I don't like that. This is bad.
See, like, for the longest, when I first started VTubing, I was, like, the oldest VTuber in the room.
Yeah.
And then I got to VStream, and I met a bunch of you, and then everyone was like, you're still young, and I was like, holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm like, weirdly somewhere in the middle, even though it's not. Like, because, you know, like, still a lot of VTubers will be like, man, you're old. And I'm like, I'm 32. Like, I'm not that old. I'm getting
shut
older.
the hell up, literal child, wet behind the ears, breath smelling of Similac. Shut your ass up.
But then I always forget that, like, actually most of my friends are a little bit older than me. Like, even Anna's like, you're even 2 years young. I'm 2 years younger than them. And I'm like, here I am thinking like, oh man, we're all probably roughly the same age. And it's like, to some degree.
To some degree. Also, just apropos of not a whole lot, shout out Anathematiste Boyd Weaver.
Yeah.
Anna is legend.
Anna's a sweetheart. Anna's the best.
Yeah, Anna is top tier human being.
I mean, honestly, all of our friends pretty much, you know? Like,
yeah.
We very fortunate. I like to reflect on it a lot because, like, you know, you see all those posts of people, like other VTubers that are like either been in the space for a while or they just haven't found a group yet, like, or people, like-minded individuals, and I'm like, damn, I'm so lucky. I found so many of you that are like, think like me, act like me, like, you know, we all just get along, we just kind of get it, you know? Like,
Yeah.
It is a lonely journey, for sure, but I don't feel that loneliness because I'm like, well, at any point I could message Ron, at any point I could message Anna. Like, I've got more than a handful of people that I could just turn around and be like, hey, how's it going?
Yeah. I agree to the point where, like, when I don't message Anna, when I don't message Safi, like, I feel not great about it.
See, that's the only thing I don't share, but I think that's just because I'm so, like, I'll say low maintenance because I don't actually know what it is, but like, I could just go long periods of time without talking to someone, but if I thought we were friends at any point and we start talking again, I would talk to you as if I'd spoke to you yesterday.
I mean, that's me as well, like, in terms of like, from my perspective of it, in terms of, like, you know, me being low maintenance and me being like, you know, with like all of my friendships, it's very like, I've known people where, like, I haven't talked to them for like a good 3 to 5 years, just because life and shit. And within like 20 seconds, it's like, or rather within 20 minutes, it's like we haven't missed a beat, and we're right back to, like, this is, you know, we are just
Ron and friend, a dynamic duo.
Exactly. But that still kind of mixes with this idea of, like, yeah, I'm low maintenance, but like, I still feel bad. I still feel bad about, like, not talking to people and you know, not trying to do more with them, even though, you know, I'm not bothered by, you know, if I'm somebody's friend, I'm not bothered with the radio silence. And you know, obviously I just, it's because busy and just, you know, life and all that shit. I don't know. It's a fucking cycle of guilt, probably. Who knows?
I don't know. Like, weirdly, it's only if I actually realize how long it's been since I've, like, checked up on a person, like, you know, like on a friend. That's the only time I feel bad. Otherwise, it's just generally, I'm like, we're still friends. It's cool. I don't know. I guess my brain always just assumes everyone's like me, even though they're not. And that it would just be cool if I don't say anything for a long time.
you know, it's complicated, and you know, I feel like what's her face, the villain is kind of the perfect counterpoint where it's like, if you go a couple of she much more needy with being in contact with people, where it's like some people are low maintenance, some people are higher maintenance. Not, you know, anything wrong with one or the other. It's just more like the different strokes for different folks. You know, there is the existence of these diametrically opposed things where, like, you know, if you were to tell me, like, Ron, I can't, you know, don't expect to talk to me for a week. Like, I'm not going to DM you, you know, whatever the case may be. Like, for me, it's like, nah, it's cool. Just, you know, hit me back whenever. Like, I'm not, you know, you do what you got to do.
Villain just put in my chat, I'm annoying.
Oh, yeah, proudly. I'm also trying to educate her on the idea of being annoying is not how you be a friend. Because that's the only way she knows how to be a friend, is to be annoying. And it's like, that's funny, but, you know, you're a villain. You're a villain. No, but you know, for me, again, like, if it was ever like the times where I've gone not DMing people, or like even if I had to, like, if someone were to announce, like, I'm not gonna be able to talk to you.
Yeah.
Like when Safi had to close their DMs for whatever amount of time when they were working on stuff, like,
oh yeah,
not that I was reaching out regularly to begin. Yeah, like, not that I was reaching out regularly to begin with, but it was still like, nah, that's cool. Like, you know, you know, for literally whatever, Safi, you could hit me up for whatever, whenever. For the villain, if I threaten to not DM her for a day, like an hour in, she's losing her fucking mind.
Dang, Malaya.
Yeah.
I guess also with the, like, at least with streamer friends, it's like, I feel even less bad because I'm like, I've probably jumped into stream anyway. And then it's like, even though I haven't contacted you, like, through DMs, I've probably at least, like, rated, or, like, I'm just in chat and I said hello or something, you know, like, I don't know.
Yeah. No, it's a whole thing. You know, but and it's fine, but oh,
That did not sound like a good sigh, sir.
yeah, it was an exhaustion sigh, but it wasn't like it wasn't necessarily indicative of a bad thing. Just
fair. I
know,
get that.
You get it. Yeah, you get it.
God, do I get it. What? I mean, we're looking pretty good though, like, with this.
Oh yeah, no. We are. For this isn't the point of exhaustion so much. I don't know what the fucking point of it. I don't even know anymore.
I think it's all of it, innit? It's just a bit of everything that's just kind of like, ugh.
We came in with the energy of chaos and insanity and anger and problem children, and this is... I am not at all ashamed of bringing that energy. You know, even though this is a little bit of a fuck around and find out moment, I knew the decision I was making.
You know, I think I prefer this kind of energy, you know? It's better than no energy. God.
Yeah, it is better than no energy, and not for nothing, like, you know, we giving you some shit you're probably not seeing a lot of, like, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to keep it. Yeah, you got to keep it original. You got to give the people something they ain't getting somewhere else. And this is a particular brand of yapping and old man yells at cloud that you're probably not going to get much
Also,
anywhere
you know,
else. So.
it's a rare, for those who know and who are into it, it's a rare Ronji stream.
Yeah.
These legit, not because, you know, of anything, these just legit don't happen often, is all.
Yeah.
Ron's a busy guy, I'm a busy guy, like, it's just,
Yeah, we're busy. We have shit to do in our lives.
like, it's just hard to sort a thing out sometimes, you know?
Yeah. It's not like with the villain where I have to make up excuses and lie to her face about why I don't want to play with her, and I don't have the courage to just tell her. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's not at all true, villain.
I felt bad because I was meant to message you and be like, yo, if you're not, you know, if you're not feeling great, like, please don't force yourself to, like, stream.
Nah, like if it was if today got bad.
Oh, sorry, let me get out of your way.
Which no, yeah. Oh, there's a ladder. Fucking sick. Ladder?
It's on the opposite
Ladder, no.
side.
Over here, bastard. Thank you. Like if it was bad, I would have said something. And I was a little worried that it was gonna be so bad where it's like ain't no fucking way. Like if it was ain't no fucking way, nothing I could do. I was legit surprised to find like I was able to get out of bed and I felt all right. Like I was legit surprised. So, you know, that became point of like, well, you know, this is fine.
Like, I knew you would message me anyway if you couldn't, because, like, you
Yeah.
know, I know you ain't that type of person to just, like, ditch, even if you have a reason and not say something.
Yeah, I will let you know.
But, like, I was like, you know, because sometimes people are like, no, I'm not feeling great, but, like, because I don't want to let down another person or something, like, I'm going to force myself. And, like, you know, sometimes people just need to see that message that's like, hey, if you can't, then don't. It's cool. I'm not going to hold it against you, you know?
No, I do get that. I actually have a friend who I'm pretty sure I have needed to say those words to her for, you know, to her to be like, nah, it's cool. You know, we don't have to do this, that, and the next. And you know, it. So I get it. I'm also old man who's like, you know, if I will do my best, but if I can't make a thing, I love all of you. I love whoever, whether it's a friend, a collab partner, chat, whatever the case may be. I love you. It's just I don't have it in me. I can't do it. I'm so sorry.
See, I think I still got some of that stubbornness, that young blood stubbornness, because I'm like, I'm that type of person that sometimes you would need to tell me like, hey, it's okay, because I'm like, no, I made a promise and all I can give you is my word. And if I can't keep my word, then it means nothing. And then I'll try and force myself, and then I'll turn up and sound and feel awful, and then I'll still get through it, and everyone will be like, why did you do that?
Yeah.
It's not that you were, you know, doing anything like you weren't bad or anything, but like you should have taken the time to rest. And I'm like, no, I'm still good or whatever, like half dead.
Yeah, no, it can't be having that. Can't be having that.
Yeah, I learned I was like that because I did that at my old job. I think I had the flu or something. But I was like, I don't go to work, I don't get paid. So then I forced myself to go, and they had to send me home early. And I only worked half a shift, and I was like, I should have just stayed at home.
Yeah. No, I get that. But I think it's funny that the villain is going to stay timed out for the rest of the stream.
It's okay.
No, she knows what she did.
I can fill you in. No,
well, then again, I
really.
say
Ron streams. I didn't know that. They said it's official. Ron hates me. Come on.
maybe if you stop being a fucking shitty brat, I might like you. You gotta put fear in her. She doesn't respond to anything else but punishment and fear. If you don't put the fear in her, she never learns.
I was gonna say it's all a joke, and then you you beat me to the punch and did that. I'm like, okay, well,
It's all a joke. No, fuck you. Put the fear in her.
she doesn't understand anything else.
She really doesn't. No, but in all seriousness, shit. What was I gonna say?
It's all a joke, everybody. It's all a joke. It's a goof. It's a gag. Everyone's friends.
Yeah, and the joke is on me.
Yeah, the joke is at Ron's expense, but
Yeah.
you know,
No.
sadly
No,
he's in on the joke.
Yeah. No, we are friends. I am friends with the villain. Although, by that same breath, she knows what happens if she tries to fuck around. I take great pride in making her find out.
I mean, to you and I, Anna, it's God, damn gremlin.
What happened?
Baka redeems. I just got
Oh.
things thrown at me.
Oh.
Oh, and then Malaya bonked me. Thanks, guys.
Risa, stop bonking.
It's okay.
Oh, that reminded me of something. I just remembered something.
Go ahead.
When, like a couple days ago, very recently, Risa raided D.
Oh, okay.
And I bring that up because, as Risa tells it, and I believe this, because D is a real one like this. When Risa raided, D's first words were "Hello, villain."
Oh shit! I think I was part of that raid, but I think I was.
You might have been.
I think I was just on my way out because it's like it would have been super late for me, and I was probably gonna go to bed. I'm pretty sure I heard something like that from my phone.
You know, D a real one.
Yeah, D's awesome. I need to catch up with D because they messaged me the other day about something. They were asking me for some help. I just need to double check the information I sent them was good.
Yeah.
See, I'm being cryptic because I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it.
It's fine. I imagine
it's not
something.
I mean, like, I don't think it's anything that big, and knowing D, they'd probably be like, yeah, it's nothing. But yeah, I was being asked about multi-streaming.
I figured it was something production-wise.
Yeah.
I figured it was something along those lines.
It's not like a cry for help or anything, but if it's, typically if people come looking for me, it's probably something stream related. I'm not a wealth of knowledge, but like the things I do know, I know well enough to help someone.
That describes me perfectly.
And like multi-streaming is definitely one of those things I can help someone set up quite quickly just because I've been doing it for so long.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been doing it since the V-Stream days, so... and it ain't changed since then. Luckily, I sent them the tutorial I made you, Anna. Anna also asked me for multi-stream stuff a while back, and I made a real quick, like, unlisted tutorial on my YouTube. So now I can just, anytime anyone asks, I'm like, here you go.
Yeah, here's how you do.
Yeah. This is how I do it.
Yeah, I do have the super one there. All right.
I hope so, Anna. I tried to make it as concise as possible. Like,
I'm at some. So I was about to start musing on something I was doing in PowerWash.
no, please do.
Continue your
Please
thought
do.
to Anna. Well, no, just that I was gonna switch back to Stubby Gun in a minute, and now I did, because now that I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna switch back to Stubby Gun, because I probably should have been back to Stubby Gun here for a minute.
Dude, Stubby Gun, man.
Yeah,
I
Stubby Gun gang.
I didn't used to use Stubby Gun a whole lot until I was watching Crony play. And then Crony was like,
Crone of Scone.
like the clock told me, well, said to chat whilst they were playing. They were like, yo, the Stubby Gun though, it's just like, it's just the way to go when you're doing things like up close. Like, there's literally no need to use an extension unless you're trying to shoot something. And I was like, you know, I always played with an extension before, and after taking their advice, I was like, God damn.
Yeah.
Stubby Gun for life, baby.
Yeah, it extensions are really good for, like, if you need to reach up to a higher spot and either you don't have, a ladder or a step stool, or in certain cases when you're lazy. But
More
like,
often
apart
than
from
not,
that,
lazy.
yeah, it for me, there is a lot of, like, I could grab the ladder, but I'll put on an
Same.
extension, I'll jump.
Same.
But like, there are a lot of problems with trying to use Stubby Gun extensions, like even a short extension up close, where it's like, now you have to default Stubby Gun. You
Yeah.
have to default on Stubby Gun.
It's because it, like, sometimes you just don't get a good spread from firing.
Exactly.
And it's just, like, not great. Makes your power washing worse.
Yeah. Imagine power washing with no power. Have some human decency.
I mean, it pretty much is. Like, with the extension, sometimes, like, if you're going up close, it turns it basically into, like, a pin instead of a widespread, and then you're like, ah, shit.
Yeah,
That's
why
not what
wasn't I just
wanted.
doing the pin to begin with?
Exactly. There's a nozzle for that, Shilly.
Yeah.
You good? Someone need to redeem a hydrate?
I mean, I do have my. I could take a little sip, irregardless of. Ugh. Oh, that was starting to go down the wrong pipe. Am I good?
You okay?
I don't know. Thank you, Anna, for the self-care. Hold on. I might be okay.
Okay.
I might be okay.
That's good. That's good. I'm literally just sitting here inside. I'm like, you good? Like, he's gonna say something eventually.
No, yeah, no, I'm muted to clear my throat a little bit. All right,
Okay.
I think we're good.
Okay, good. Yeah,
know,
I've
I
been worried
stretched
there
out
for a
of
sec.
No, I'm all right. No, I was also thinking that would be a funny to advertise that as a sub goal. If I hit 500 subs, whatever, or however many subs, however many bits, however we're gonna measure that, I won't die. I won't cough up a lung. I'll survive the stream.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well,
Not a
shit.
promise I can keep, mind you, but sure.
I was gonna say that's why it's an interesting goal to have there, sir.
Well, sometimes you just need to remind yourself, please don't die.
That is very true.
But yes, indeed, absolutely most welcome. Anna is a kind soul. A true hero, one would say. I would say it.
The funny thing is, you could read that out, and you wouldn't have to tell me that was Anna. I would have guessed that was Anna.
Oh, yeah.
Anna's always like, and it's nothing wrong with it. But I guarantee you, if you said something like, "Oh, thank you," that was very lovely, and Anna will always be like,
You're
"No problem.
absolutely-
Yeah, you're absolutely welcome. Like, no problem."
and quite frankly, like I fuck with it because it's signature. Like that
Literally.
it's a signature. Like it's wonderful. There's you know. I would say that the villain could take some hero lessons from Anna, but honestly, there is no amount of lessons that where the villain will learn a damn thing about being a hero. She's just not capable. She's just not capable.
I tanked a boat to my body. It takes more than a boat to kill me.
Yeah, but I mean, you're right. It does take more than a boat to kill you. But you know what can kill a boat? Your twin sister, Malaya, which is how she died, which is how you killed her. She wasn't able to tank a boat to her body.
Also, just I know it's not your fault, but just don't tank boats to your body anymore, Just saying.
Yeah, it would probably be helpful for your own health, but then again, I mean, it's probably less helpful to other people's health,
Like,
So maybe take a few more boats, especially if it keeps you out of trouble. Like,
genuinely, I know it's not your fault, completely out of your control, but maybe just don't do that.
yeah, maybe don't do that. You can't tell me what to do, and then she immediately seeks out another boat. Next time she goes dragon
you're not
boating.
far. Nah, I'm unstoppable.
Aha! Villain, I live in your head. Why do you think you can get away with anything around me?
Oh gosh.
Like, it perplexes me to think, villain, that you can pull anything and think that your crimes won't immediately be answered for.
Gotta
You are
find
not
me
the
a
hero
boat.
of the story. I am. Yeah, there you go. You're not the hero of the story, villain. I am.
Ron, if you hear random rowing and like scraping on the road, lock the door.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean,
Not that
she'll start banging her. She'll like not even to attack me with boat to body. Just hey, I'm here. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. As soon as she gets in and like closes herself in, she's gonna start tweeting, "Help! Ron kidnapped me for real," and take a picture of herself, thinking like, "Oh, this is gonna be good evidence to prove to people that Ron is a villain and I'm a hero and that I've been kidnapped." Meanwhile, the picture is of herself sipping on a soda, looking happy as a hog and shit. Trying to figure out like the next picture. Hey Ron, can I play your PS5? Hey Ron, what are you doing? Hey Ron, this, that, and the next. And then just all the captions of Ron is torturing me. He won't feed me. There's a fucking pizza in front of her.
Thinking about it, for a mobster, you're not very villainous either.
Yeah, I live the Al Capone kayfabe. I'm trying to remember what the quote was. It was something like, there's apparently a recording that survived of Al Capone. I think right before he was about to go to jail.
Mm-hmm.
And he said something to the effect of like, I don't believe that prohibiting people what they need is. I don't believe in prohibiting people receiving what they need. I think it was an unjust law. I still do. Something like that.
I see.
Where it's like, okay, you're doing mob shit, obviously, but like, for the kayfabe of no, I'm a good guy, like that's legit. Like that makes a very convincing argument of like, no, any of the crimes that I do any of the crimes that I have to do in order to keep doing crimes, don't worry about that. I'm a good guy. It's not right to deny people alcohol, and I don't think it's a just law. And that's all I'm doing is giving these people something that they want and deserve. Like that's me.
Fair.
But if that were IRL, that's kind of how I do the mobster thing.
I see.
Look, criminals don't have to be evil. There's a reason why
No.
D&D alignments. I mean, we always hear about the noble thief, Persona 5, the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah.
There's a reason why D&D alignments have both good and evil, have both morality and respect to law, right?
Yeah.
Why there's such thing as a lawful evil
That makes
or
sense.
a chaotic good.
That genuinely like makes 100% sense.
You see, villain, that's how you be actually heroic.
Yeah, getting people to booze they want because they can't.
That's right.
Although when you were saying that, like the first thing I thought was like, the stories of like the original Yakuza that were like actually helping people in like hard times.
Yes.
And I'm like, oh yeah. And then I still was like,
That works
or
too.
or Kiryu.
Yeah, or Kiryu. That works too. The point is, the villain likes to cite that I'm mobster as excuse for no, you're the villain, you're the evil one. First of all, there's plenty of historical precedents to where the people who don't obey the laws are, in fact, good, decent people. There's an entire fucking fable about them. Robin Hood
yeah.
and his merry men. More to the point, though, actions speak louder than words. And what do your actions say, villain? What story do they tell? That you're a
very
shitty brat villain.
Kiryu-esque to me. I feel like that's it. That's how I will. That's my barometer. How Kiryu are you?
Yeah,
Not
exactly.
very Kiryu to me.
No, not at all.
Do I need to watch
You
that
can't even-
live action TV series? Sorry, I'm ADHD like crazy right now.
Is that on Prime or on Netflix?
Prime.
Oh, I don't know why I asked. I don't have Amazon Prime either. I don't know why I asked.
I got my cousin. I don't have it either, but I know someone who has it. So
Yeah. A wink is as good as a nudge to a blind bat.
see, I think on the surface it looks good, but I think for marketing they got the actor who's playing Kiryu to do Bakumitai. Dude's voice isn't deep enough.
Oh, that's a shame.
I listened to a tiny bit of it and I was like, do I do a better Bakumitai than you do?
Ooh, woof.
And it was just because I was like, my voice got a lot deeper than his. And I was like, okay, even if this is supposed to be the story of Yakuza 1 or Kiwami, like, Kiryu still had a deep voice then.
He had a deep voice in Zero, and he was like fresh-faced baby. He was
Yeah.
like 20.
Yeah, he was a early 20s. But that's what I'm saying. I was also just like, it's not that dude was a bad singer, but I was just like, your voice is just not deep enough for this. That Kiryu voice is like iconic. Just has a level of like bass to it, man.
Oh yeah, honestly, that's the way I felt when I saw the Iron Claw, and I knew that they were not going to get a good actor for this. Like I knew, because it's really hard to replicate his voice. But that's kind of the way I felt when I saw the actor they got for Ric Flair. Ric Flair. There is only one voice like Ric Flair's. Or rather, let me rephrase that. Ric Flair has a very iconic voice. You cannot mistake it. People have replicated it very successfully. But you can't have someone playing Ric Flair if they're not even going to attempt to do that voice. And whoever they got for that movie, like, wonderful actor, immediately took me right out because they did not sound at all like Ric Flair. And it's this idea of, like, if there's any time where you really need to nail like a look-alike, sound-alike,
Yeah.
it's when you're casting for someone who has an intangible level of charisma.
Yeah, like I fully understand that because there are some things where you're like, that is just far too iconic
Yeah.
that you basically have to get almost the 1-to-1, otherwise there's no point. Like it's ruined otherwise.
Yeah.
And like I often feel that with anything that's Majima, but not the original like Japanese Majima voice actor, because I'm just like, it's not the same. It's just not the same, you know. Like a lot of people can't get that same sort of like crazy feel in their voice that Majima gets. Something about it.
No, I feel that, and another person who's like that, and ironic because during the original English releases he voiced Majima. Mark Hamill's Joker.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Same thing.
Yep. I mean, both of them, innit? That's like Kevin Conroy's Batman. It's just like
that too.
It's just like, okay, you know, like there's decent Batmans out there, but like that's the one, you know.
Yeah.
No one can be as deep and bassy as Takaya Kuroda-san. Ryoma was also not bodybuilder buff. I honestly didn't like the. I don't mind. I don't mind that he wasn't that bulky, because like, I mean, like Yakuza Kiwami, you know, like he went to jail for quite a while, like a decade or something. So like Kiryu is not going to be like super huge, but I do agree like the actor could have been a little more bulky. But that's like, to me, that's just like a minor gripe. I haven't watched the series yet, but like I feel like it'd be okay if he, if he gets most of it down. Because Kiryu isn't exactly like the hardest character to play, really. He's quite, he's a just man that follows his own sense of justice, but he's mostly, headstrong and I'm gonna fight. Like that's all I know.
Yep. No, I agree. And there was another place I was going to go with my thoughts, and it's just gone.
It's all right, man.
No, it's all right. Something was there, and it exists somewhere now.
My God, come on, what?
I can't. Hold on. Let me try to get advantage again.
Oh,
that works. Job done.
Almost. What is missing? Treasure chest.
That one? Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I think there's just some like small bits.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Anna. I gotta watch it this week anyway. I've got to do a thing for side project on Sunday about it, so I need to go off and watch that this week anyway. So I'll be watching the live action sooner than later. Lair Fallen Pillar Shaft.
Alright. Gallery arch walls.
Oh. I can't see the
Well, I was just kind of spraying, and there you go. You've done it.
Hey,
boy.
that's it. That's everything.
We've done it.
Congratulations. Yeah, that's all the levels.
Papa, I cleaned the king's chair. I cleaned the dragon's lair. I did not take any gold like you instructed. Can I go home now?
Congrats, lad. Now you can have your sticks and your mud. You know
All
what?
right.
Extra helping a stick for you.
That's a very happy day for me, Papa. Now I can have more roughage. I could have more fiber for me bones.
Finally, a
Right.
happy ending for Birdie. If you could call it that.
Go on. Have yourself a feast of mood and sticks, boy. But only for tonight, lad. Tomorrow you're back in the coal mines. Oh, it's all right. Today I get to feast. Today I get to eat food. If I find any grubs in the dirt, can I eat them too, da?
No. No. Only the mud
No.
and the sticks, boy. Don't get greedy.
You need the grubs for the crops. You know, the crops you can't eat. Oh, all right.
We need
I'll just eat the mud.
You need the grubs to feed the birds that the rest of us eat. Not for you.
You don't worry about the other boys. They lead normal lives. You're
Here,
birdie
birdie
boy.
boy.
All right, Papa. I'm going to go gather up as much mud as I could get in me tiny hands and put a few sticks in it.
That's a good
And I'll
lad.
sing happy birthday to myself as if it was my
Birthday?
birthday.
Who says you get a birthday, boy?
Oh, I'm sorry, Papa. I'll I'll go down the treasure pit and I'll leave. I'm sorry, Papa.
Birthday.
I don't know how old I am.
Greedy little bastard.
I didn't raise you that way, Birdie.
Who taught you these opulent things like birthdays?
Oh, I'm sorry. Can I have a wee sup of whiskey for such a good job, Papa?
Whiskey! I'm not sharing me whiskey with you, boy.
Oh, I guess I'll drink runny pond water again.
That you will, boy. That you will.
All right.
Whiskey
say
is only
hello
for
to-
listening to Cher.
Oh, all right. I guess I'll listen, or I guess I'll tell the brain-eating amoebas you said hello.
I don't care about your friends, boy.
Who said you could have friends, boy? You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it, Papa. Oh,
Oh, lordy, lordy.
the villain in my DMs. 58 minutes and I'll be free. I've got some bad news for you, villain. I'm wrapping the hell up.
Yeah, we're done.
Yeah, so you could hold that.
Oh, shit.
So yes, I had a lot of fun, Renji. I always have fun when I'm hanging out with you.
No, me too. We should do it more often.
Yeah, we should. When life isn't lifing as life likes to do.
Fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Dang, there's a lot of people online. Fuck.
Interesting.
Yeah. I'm like, shit. There's a fair few people here that I'm like, oh yeah, I could send people there, but I'm like, I don't. How do you pick though when so many of your friends are online?
That's a great question. Who do you have in mind?
Well, again, that's the problem.
Okay, I have an idea.
Okay.
And this is purely for memes.
Okay.
We raid to Zed and watch immediately as Risa starts crying to Zed about, oh, Ron is awful. He timed me out. Yada, yada, blah, blah, blah. He and Renji picked on me. And then Zed immediately does not care.
I love it. That actually gives me enough. Cool. Wicked. Wicked. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, hold that, villain.
Okay.
Renji, when do you stream next?
Friday,
Friday.
5 p.m. GMT. I'm gonna play Hollow Cure.
I need to play Hollow Cure again. I haven't played that in ages. For those of you who are Eastern time like me, that's noon, and Ron knows that because all of his friends in GMT and CET. I'm somehow good with those calculations. For myself, love and appreciate you for coming out here to watch this live. If you came out to watch this live, if you're watching this on the VOD, I hope you join me live every Monday through Friday, 3 p.m. 6 p.m. Eastern time. Yes, that means I plan on being live tomorrow on Thanksgiving.
Hey.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm planning on being live, so hold that, I guess. Shout out. I don't know who all rated you, but certainly for my side, shout out Maramizu, shout out Marachi, of course, and
Shout outs
yeah, I don't know words.
Shout outs to Niwa, Eos, Flocky. Thank you all.
Oh, Niwa, Niwa's another goat.
Niwa.
But anyway,
good art, man. You want that stuff? You go look.
Oh yeah. Anyway, raid's about to happen in 10 seconds, so I will catch y'all later. Take care, be well. We'll see you on the other side. Bye.
I didn't start. I didn't stop.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
It's okay. It's
My
cool.
bad.
No, I'm going in 3 seconds.
I tried to abort it.
It's cool.
But it was too late.
It's cool. I send now.